Hello, hello, good morning, a late morning, hello. Blazer, hello. Cryptic, you finna bust, ayo. Bingo. Beetle. Actually, first, I see. I should have... what's wrong with my lemon? Why does it look expired? Hold on. Are we seeing the same thing? No, don't silence me. Look at the... What is... I'm sorry, what is wrong? You know what? Let me... I don't even know what's going on. Hold on. George, thank you for the alert. Let me catch up with you guys.
Just resubscribed for 22 months. Ayo.
Ayo. Sirix, happy 22 months. Thank you so much. FNAF Timeline? Yeah, so there's like a video Mingo shared that I would like to watch while I'm eating. I have food right here. It's a little too hot right now. And I'm going to eat that while we watch. I don't know if we'll watch all of it, but...
Did you see it?
Are 𝗬𝗁𝗍 𝗁𝗁 and Blazer combined with a splash of Mingo? I love ginger snap cookies. What are we looking at? See what? Did I forget to welcome somebody? Did I skip over somebody? I hope I didn't. Not the rotten lemon. Everything's broken. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I haven't even done anything. I literally just started stream. I don't know what's going on. I could not tell you. Wait. Did it just... Are we back? Whoa! You know what? I hope that this YouTube video jump scares you. I can't wait. I went out and got a block of hazelnut chocolate. Come back just as you go live? Yes! Hazelnut, oh my god. If I could marry a nut, it'd be you, chat. I'm kidding. Oh, that was so... Oh, god. If I could VIP you for that, I would. What? What? Marry these. Marry these nuts. I hope you're missing that one last piece when you're building your next Lego set. Oh my god, that's diabolical. That's insane. Wait. Okay, so who needs an extra piece? Wait, don't they sometimes give you extra pieces in Lego sets? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. They do sometimes? They better. Most people are paying like fucking over $200 for a Lego set. There better be extras. They sell them individually too? I didn't know that. Skunky, hello. You guys, you'll be so proud of me. I didn't touch my PC for 2 days. I also didn't talk to anyone for 2 days. If you count my pigeon touching my keyboard as me touching my PC, then I guess technically I did. But you still played Monster Hunter? I have not. I'm still HR 149, I think. Then she touched your PC and killed me. Yeah, I got on last night and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get on tonight. I'm just gonna wind down from my last 2 days. And then I got destroyed in repo. That's how that went. You're like 146 or something. Chat, if you fucking test me, I will stream Monster Hunter and we will grind to 200. right now. No, not right now. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna be responsible. You played Repo? I did. I was invited to Repo, yeah. I don't even know if I can stream it. What if my PC explodes? Then what? Then what? I'm gonna have to go order like a Domino's pizza and run off that. What are you eating? I made shepherd's pie. So I'm eating that. You fucking love Repo? I cannot figure out for the life of me how to do that run, jump, roll thing. Well, I was drinking last night, so that probably didn't help. You only have Xbox, so no Repo for you? What? What? No. We gotta save. Save, get PC. The dive? Yeah. Key smash? 𝗀𝗂𝗯𝗲, to be honest. You know what, Mingo? You know what, Mingo? I'm glad that you... What was the funniest way you died last night? Either way, you got clapped back to back a lot of the time. You, like, stayed dead. As you should have. No job, so no Repo for me? No! You don't watch me gift it. You were saving! Where? Where? I remember I was being murdered and everybody laughed at me. Everybody. I heard you giggling from the grave. But screwing you on hours, pain. I was dead during that part. Yeah, and I heard you laughing. Your ghost somewhere laughing. Yo, I'm excited for this FNAF video. And this food. Going through your friends list right now. Oh my god. Sirius is going. Running even. How crazy would the... Wait. When it comes to the Repo mods, do they have crazy ones like they do in Lethal Company where they add like new maps or monsters? Or items? Little meow meows you can pick up? The floating head is fucking crazy. I did the stupidest thing, Sirix, yesterday, okay? I wish I would have been like recording it or something. It had a strand of hair. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I can pull it. And I touched it and it turned around and fucking killed me. More colors and bigger lobby? Oh? The best is throwing the monsters around. I liked gangbanging in that, I don't know what the fuck it was. Was it a frog? That thing where we just like all lifted it up and smashed it. I also love bullying the other tiny things. Max strength upgrades? Listen, that's what I was missing. I kept going for like, well, whenever I did, I got stamina upgrades or whatever. Because you like run 5 steps and then you're suffering. But I couldn't lift for shit. The 6-leg fucker? Yeah, that thing. That thing. Oh. My god. Gang up and bully the monsters. Yeah. You've only ever played with 2 other people? Oh, we gotta get something going. Smash. Oh my god. Yes. You had 0 upgrades last night? You were struggling. Yo, 𝗀𝗂𝗯𝗲𝗿, happy 2 months, thank you so much. Thank you. So after the, I don't know if you guys want to watch the full video. We might save part of it for later, I don't know. But we can either pick back up on Amnesia, which I have forgotten what I was doing and how to play the game. So I might need some hand-holding to start. Or... No, I'm not even going to suggest that. I'm not going to play that. I don't feel it in my bones right now. I feel like enough of you would like to see me suffer that I should probably announce that one. Oh, we have Onryo, and then I guess we could like do a test run on Monster Hunter. And if my PC crashes, well, see you later, guys. You know, hello. Watch the full vid. Yeah, it's a chonky one. I mean, it's probably a banger, but here we are. I've got my cranberry juice and my water. Let me move it out of the way. Waffles, hello! Play Monster Hunter Wilds until PC crashes. I mean, I could. I have to grind. There's a lot of shit talkers now, so I gotta go work on it. Also, isn't there like 3 new events out? Or 2 new events? It's gonna sound like an airport. The stream is gonna cut. No. 100% a banger and gives you somewhat of an idea about the FNAF timeline. I'm so ready. I want to play VR FNAF so bad, but I need to, like, you know, baby step my way there, because I want to beat it, but I feel like it's going to be terrifying. Got all your stuff from Game Theory? Ooh. Okay, wait. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, when are you finishing Amnesia? Well, that's an option, right? I could start it after the video. It's just, I think I last played it in November before, like, while I was getting sick. I remember specifically that day I was like, guys, I think I might be coming down with something. And then I died for a week. No, what do you mean? Shake your head. Whatever. You're med puzzle too? Yes, I think, okay, if I remember, I don't even know if I got it right, but I remember we were down in this cellar place with like a bunch of pipes, and I think there's like 3 different puzzles, and the first puzzle I think I got right just by like blindly guessing it. I don't know, it made this weird noise, so I was like, did I get it right? And I don't think I could move the switches after that, so I think I got it right. And then I was working on there's like 3 sticks and you gotta put them in the right hole, I think. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Thank you for the lurk, Mingo. Still can't run Monster Hunter? What? How are you liking Worlds, though? I think it was pretty good. Wait, are you gonna do Iceborne? Like, are you gonna go that far, or are you just cruising? Also, I'm super excited for... I've seen 7 Days talking about... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. Some changes that they've made. I think there's also new... Oh my god, how did they say it? How'd they say it? New... I don't know, there's new zombies in like certain areas or whatever. And the Storms and Weather update is coming. Yes! Yes! Although I've been waiting for the Raiders for like 84 years. It's been like 5 years. You want to play it 7 Days or Monster Hunter? Where I love 7 Days. Oh my god, it's so good. 7 Days, Monster Hunter. Everything we're yapping about. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot. I have to make that announcement for the Dale and Dawson in the server. You never got to take part in the last server? Yeah. You had me by the balls over the weekend? Hell yeah. Hope you're having fun. Such a good game. Wait, should I make the announcement now so I don't forget? I kind of want to see who is, like, in the same announcement. I want to see who's down for Dale and Dawson, and then who's also down for Repo, because I know there's not as many. More smoke breaks, Goblin. You were such a little shit. There's a fucking desert plague spitter coming. Oh my god. Finally. Announce it. So okay. Do what you want. I'm down for both. Okay. Alright. Let me... Oh, you guys are gonna have to... Was there anything else I needed to... Oh, the movie night! Okay, how about this? I'll start the video so I can listen to it while typing up this announcement. Yeah. Thorin, how are you doing this Friday? Or is that too early? Is that too early of an announcement? That's in like 2 days. 3 days? Two days? What's today? Today's Tuesday. It's almost Wednesday. Guys sleeping can't stick around. So I hope you have good EP. Thank you so much for stopping by. Googe. Okay, hold on. Let me put you here. And then... Except Flamingo, he can have a bad night. It's a frequent event. I wouldn't care for trying to announce much in advance. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Probably this Friday, then it's the first movie night. But I will also announce it in this post. You got a bag of smoky maple popcorn? That sounds fucking amazing. Oh my god. Okay, you guys are gonna have to let me know. Fish. I need to set that up. You guys need to let me know if it's too loud. Or if it's good. Whatever. Hold on. Let me get out of the way.
All back, all of them, together in one place.
Five Nights at Freddy's is a franchise with over a decade's worth of content, spanning countless games, books, and now a movie. There's a reason that no matter whose timeline you watch, they all look different. Making a FNAF timeline is not easy. There are so many ways you can interpret this story, and this is mine. So let's start...
Alright, how is it?
At the beginning.
At the beginning!
Back in the 70s, a company called Fazbear Entertainment got its start by creating different props and mascot costumes for carnivals, and specifically for something called the Fall Fest. The Fall Fest featured various mascot characters, such as a bird, an elephant, and the most popular of all, Fredbear and Bonnie. These specific mascot costumes were so popular, Fazbear Entertainment opened a dedicated restaurant for them called Fredbear's Family Diner, featuring the same Fredbear and Bonnie mascot costumes from the Fall Fest.
Let me type.
What Fazbear Entertainment didn't account for, though, was one of their animatronics from the Fall Fest going rogue, ending in a giant fire, with most of everything from the Fall Fest being destroyed.
Destroyed. This is
The
by
specifics
FNAF,
about the
right?
animatronic that went rogue and the fire are unknown and will likely be revealed next year in FNAF's next big release. Although we don't know much about how this fire occurred, we do know that after the fire, Fazbear Entertainment started phasing out of the mascot costume era. They needed something new. The two men who helped found Fazbear Entertainment, William Afton and Henry Emily, stepped up to the plate. William Afton was mostly the businessman of the two, handling all of the money, while Henry
they're
was
good
the more
friends, let's
creative
go.
one, with him being in charge of building most of the animatronics and props for the company. With the Fall Fest era of the company coming to a close, they were only left with Fredbear's Family Diner, the standalone restaurant created for the Fredbear and Bonnie characters. In order to replace the mascot versions of Fredbear and Bonnie, Henry went to work on new versions of the characters, eventually creating the new Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, the same characters but with new designs and new suits. Henry called them Springlock suits. These suits are able to double as both an animatronic and a suit that the employees could wear. To switch the suit from animatronic mode to suit mode, the employees could use a hand crank to pull back the animatronic parts, leaving room for them to climb inside. The spring locks that were helping to hold back those animatronic parts were very sensitive though, and with even a little bit of moisture, the spring locks could potentially snap shut, crushing and killing whoever was inside. But if that ended up happening,
Don't get
Fazbear
wet.
Entertainment had some common sense procedures set in place.
In case that the spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience.
Fredbear's Family Diner ended up being super successful for William and Henry, so much so that other companies tried replicating it. Another company proceeded to rip off Fazbear Entertainment's old mascot characters by creating their own animatronic versions of them. The leader of the group was Nedbear, a direct copy of Fredbear, followed by a hippo, an elephant, and a frog, all characters from the Fall Fest, and all with slightly different designs to avoid copyright issues. But while the rival company was able to replicate the designs, they could not replicate Henry's state-of-the-art technology. Their robots were poorly made and had to have giant batteries with exposed wires on stage with them. Naturally, the rival company failed and ended up being bought out by Fazbear Entertainment. With all of the success from Fredbear's Family Diner, William and Henry decided to branch out and create more characters for a new restaurant. In 1983, William and Henry opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, featuring Freddy Fazbear, Bonnie, 𝗪𝗂𝗍, and 𝗀𝗁𝗀. With the opening of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, Fazbear Entertainment was experiencing success like they've never seen before. But with two restaurants now open at the same time, more success also meant more work for William and Henry. The duo were so wrapped up in work that they started neglecting their own families. William was the father of 3 kids, the eldest, Michael, the crying child, and Elizabeth. The crying child has yet to have a 100% confirmed name, so for this video, he will just be called the crying child. Meanwhile, Henry had 1 kid, a daughter named Charlie. The business partners spent most of their days working, so they both created different ways of taking care of their kids. Henry was the robotics genius, so he used his talents to create a new animatronic to watch Charlie for him. It was called the security puppet. This animatronic would sit by the door of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and make sure that Charlie wasn't able to leave the building. This made it so Charlie could play at the restaurant while Henry worked, without Henry having to worry about her leaving the building or getting kidnapped. The robot was linked directly to a green bracelet that Charlie was wearing. If Charlie, wearing the green bracelet, tried leaving the building, the security puppet would spring into action. William, on the other hand, was the businessman of the company. He cared more about making money, but also saving money. Naturally, he decided to just force his eldest son Michael to babysit while he was at work. Michael was mostly in charge of babysitting the crying child. The crying child didn't have many friends, but he did have a close relationship with his plushies. These plushies were of characters from his favorite show, Fredbear and Friends, Fazbear Entertainment's newest cartoon, featuring Fredbear, Freddy, Bonnie, 𝗪𝗂𝗧, and 𝗀𝗁𝗀. The crying child's favorite character, though, was Fredbear. He especially loved his Fredbear plushie. Although he loved the plushie version of the characters, the animatronics would soon become a different story. One day, while visiting Fredbear's Family Diner, the crying child saw something that would scar him for the rest of his life. While wandering the restaurant, he walked by the employees only room, where an employee accidentally left the door open. Inside the room was his father, William Afton, helping another employee into a Spring Bonnie suit. But through the eyes of the crying child, this looked like someone was literally being stuffed into an animatronic suit. The crying child was so young that he wasn't educated on how the mascot characters worked, so seeing a human be put inside of one terrified him. When a child experiences something traumatic, their brain naturally tries finding ways to deal with that trauma. The crying child's way of dealing with his trauma was by creating an imaginary friend. This imaginary friend took the form of the object he loved the most, his Fredbear plushie. His new imaginary friend Fredbear followed him wherever he went, shape-shifting into flowers, hiding behind cars and in the sewers, with nobody being able to see him except for the crying child. When the crying child was overwhelmed, the plushie would talk to him and try to calm him down. Even when the plushie wasn't around, it was still able to speak to him because it lived in his mind. While the crying child was dealing with the trauma of seeing what he thinks was someone being stuffed into a suit, his brother Michael was only making it worse. Michael knew about what happened with his younger brother and used it against him. Every day while babysitting the crying child, Michael would put on a 𝗏𝗺cie mask, hide somewhere in the house, and jump scare his little brother.
Jump scares. Literally unwatchable.
From the pizzeria to your living room, you no longer have to wait to sing and dance with Fredbear and Friends. Weeknights at 8, 7 Central, only on...
Oh.
Through all of Michael's bullying, the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear would comfort him and talk him through the situation, saying, "You know he is
He
hiding
knew
again.
about it.
Be careful. Tomorrow is another day." Michael wasn't the only one bullying the crying child, though. The local kids in the neighborhood heard about why the crying child was so scared of the pizzeria, even making up fake rumors related to what the crying child thought he saw there. "You'd better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone." But all of this bullying would come to a head on one special day, the crying child's birthday. Ironically, his birthday party was being held at Fredbear's family diner. Because he was so terrified of being at the pizzeria, he hid under the table, not knowing that Michael and his friends were nearby, planning a prank that would go terribly wrong.
Wait, can I open this without it interrupting the video? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Make sure you grab
Where
your pizza.
is the time?
Fredbear and Spring Bonnie will be performing in 5 minutes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Michael and his friends lifted the crying child up to, quote, give Fredbear a big kiss, and
I know
Fredbear
bits and
bit down
pieces,
on him,
so
leaving
this is
his
good.
body to go limp. Michael and his friends quickly stopped laughing. Because of Michael's immature behavior, his terrified younger brother paid the ultimate price. Although the crying child was badly hurt, he didn't immediately die. Because of the immense brain damage, he slipped into a coma. After being treated at a hospital, the crying child was taken home so he could be comfortable, surrounded by his only friends, his plushies. In the crying child's final moments, Michael decides to apologize for what he's done, saying, "Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me." I'm sorry. After Michael speaks, the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear, created out of the trauma he experienced, continues doing what it's done the whole time. It comforts him, saying, "You're broken. We are still your friends. Do you still believe that? I'm still here. I will put you back together." This would be the
My
final thing
B-dog.
the crying child hears before he dies. The crying child's spirit would then live on in the Fredbear suit, the thing that took his life. The crying child's death wasn't just an accident. It was directly caused by Michael's recklessness. This is something that Michael could potentially face jail time for, so it needed to be covered up. Since the crying child was being kept at home, no one else knew that he ended up passing away. So William and Michael ended up burying the crying child's body in the middle of the woods where no one would find him. No tombstone, no flowers, just a pile of dirt, an unmarked grave, and a lifetime's worth of guilt that Michael would have to live with. Shortly after the incident, Fredbear's family diner was quickly shut down, and Fredbear was completely wiped from existence. The Fredbear and Friends TV show turned into Freddy and Friends on tour. The Fredbear and Spring Bonnie Springlock suits also ended up being moved into the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, mainly being used as spare suits if one of the Freddy's animatronics broke down. The death of William Afton's youngest son was a pivotal moment in this story, specifically William Afton's story. This was the first domino to fall. A father losing his son is a traumatic situation, and while any other father would take time to grieve, be sad, and properly deal with such a big loss, William Afton took a different route. Afton definitely was upset about his son dying, but it wasn't because he felt bad for his son, it was because it was embarrassing to him. William Afton was a narcissist. He had little to no empathy. All he cared about was work and comparing himself to his business partner, Henry. Henry had a wife, a kid, and a talent for robotics that Afton was utterly jealous of. The death of the crying child sent Afton over the edge because while Henry's family was still perfect, his was now broken. Henry and William had different ways of taking care of their kids, and while Afton employing his eldest son failed, Henry's security puppet succeeded. Henry's daughter, Charlie, lived on. Afton had a hard time dealing with this feeling of embarrassment. He started becoming an alcoholic, frequently visiting the local bar called Junior's. One night though, after drinking a little too much and getting kicked out of the bar, he decided that he was going to settle the score with Henry. Afton, drunk and filled with rage, drove from the bar to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where he knew Charlie was being watched over by Henry's security puppet. Afton planned on risking everything to kill Henry's daughter, Charlie. He didn't care if he got caught, and he didn't care if he went to prison. But when Afton got to Freddy's, he noticed that Charlie was standing outside by herself. It turned out that some bullies were able to trap the security puppet in its box and lock Charlie outside the building, giving Afton the perfect opportunity to kill Charlie outside of the pizzeria. The security puppet was eventually able to escape its box and went looking for Charlie. As Afton sped away, the puppet noticed that Charlie was outside in the pouring rain. It then did what it was programmed to do and went to protect her. But as the puppet got closer to Charlie's
Movie
body,
night
the rain
Friday?
started making it short circuit.
Dale and
It was
Dawson
forced to crawl
Saturday?
its way over to her until the rain got to be too much, and the puppet shut down right next to Charlie's body. While Charlie and the puppet lay lifeless next to each other, Afton was speeding home, driving right past where he buried his son and the bar he got kicked out of. When Afton got home, he was met with his wife sitting in the living room watching TV, and Michael in his bedroom. Afton was
That
a
would be
drunk
bad.
and abusive father, and fully blamed Michael for what happened to his youngest son. Mrs. Afton tells him to leave Michael alone because he's had a tough day, but Afton doesn't listen. He goes over to Michael's room and pounds on the door, only for the door to be locked. He then makes his way around the house to try and find a way in from the outside, but once he gets to Michael's bedroom window, he notices that it's broken, and Michael was gone. Michael was so upset by
next
what he did to
Saturday.
his brother that he would sometimes see visions of Fredbear appear and disappear. Tonight, Fredbear appeared outside his bedroom window, and it almost felt like his brother was calling out to him from beyond the grave. This would happen frequently, and every time it did, Michael would run to the spot where they buried his younger brother, only to find that nothing had changed. His younger brother was still gone and buried in the ground. Afton knew Michael did this often, saying, "Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back." The guilt of killing his younger brother haunted Michael in his real life, but also in his dreams. Michael would constantly have nightmares about the animatronic that took his brother's life. These were the exact same nightmares his younger brother used to have every night, now passed on to him.
Hydrate. It's time to heal.
No, you hydrate. I'll hydrate. But you have to hydrate. No prunes in chat. World of Warships. Ooh, have fun. Just finish your water bottle, get more. Oh wait, I need to see you.
After the death of Charlie, Fazbear Entertainment tried their best at covering it up. Fortunately for them and for William, the crime was committed outside, where no one was around to witness it. William was able to get away with everything, while Fazbear Entertainment never spoke of the incident again. The security puppet was quickly moved to the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where the retired Fredbear and Spring Bonnie suits resided. But something was different about the security puppet. Dark tears now appeared on the mask of the animatronic. Dark tears that weren't there before. This is something that Afton quickly noticed the next day when he went into work. He'd heard about what happened moments after he sped off. He knew the security puppet was found laying next to Charlie's body. So does that mean Charlie's soul now resided in the puppet? William definitely noticed that the puppet looked different, almost like it was haunted, almost like it was thinking. Other employees would eventually notice the same thing.
I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing.
I never liked that puppet thing.
Thinking, and it can go anywhere.
After realizing the security puppet may be possessed by the spirit of Charlie, Afton went back and looked at the crying child's Fredbear plushie, only to find that it also seemed to be haunted. The crying child feared for his life every single day, and that plushie was something he was able to cry and pour his agony into. Afton believed that this is what caused the plushie to appear haunted. It wasn't made alive by the spirit of his son, it was made alive by the agony and fear his son poured into it. Afton quickly became obsessed with the concept of haunted objects, and more specifically, the power of human emotion. He needed to find out if this is something he could take advantage of. Afton then used all of his money he made from Fredbear's and Freddy Fazbear's Pizza to build a giant underground facility directly under his house. It was here that he would try to recreate what happened with his son, to recreate the fear and agony he experienced. In order to do this, Afton didn't take any chances. He needed to replicate exactly what his son went through every day. In order to do this, Afton built a replica of his house underground, along with his son's daily walk to Fredbear's family diner. He also built a makeshift bedroom where he could force kids to have the same nightmare every night. Afton would sit in his office watching them on the cameras that could be accessed using the passcode 1983, the year his son got bit. He also kept the crying child's Fredbear plushie on the desk as a reminder of what he was trying to replicate.
Funny
In
or
the makeshift
not funny?
bedroom, there were dummy animatronics that wheeled down the hallway.
At the hello, welcome in. Get
But
dark
the
tears
kids
when I
wouldn't
gotta
see
go to
them as
work.
just blank dummies on wheels. Afton would
Valid.
pump hallucinogenic gas into the room to get the kids to think that what they were seeing was a monster. These nightmare gas canisters were being stored all throughout his underground facility, and on the bed of this makeshift bedroom was a Freddy plushie, in the hopes that the kids would pour their fear and agony into the plush, like his son did to his plushie. On the other side of the bunker, where Afton recreated the crying child's walk to
Alright.
Fredbear's, he placed a bunch of Fredbear plushies all over the place. These Fredbear plushies had walkie-talkies inside of them. This was Afton's way of recreating his son's imaginary friend that would talk to him wherever he went. Afton would speak to the kids through his walkie-talkie sitting in his private office. After setting up the bunker, Afton was only missing one more thing: the kids to run these experiments on. He needed a way to kidnap and capture kids without being caught, and he had the perfect way to do it.
The show will begin momentarily. Everyone, please stay in your seats.
Enter 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹 and the Funtime animatronics. These robots were specifically built by Afton to capture kids, featuring 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹, Funtime Freddy, Funtime 𝗃𝗁𝗃, and 𝗬𝗺𝗃. They feature advanced technologies such as parental tracking, voice mimicking/luring, and storage tanks. 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹, the star of the group, was even able to make ice cream as a way to lure kids to her. Once the kid got too close, a giant claw would reach out, grab them, and lock them in the animatronics storage tank. Some of the board members from Fazbear Entertainment were suspicious of these new animatronics.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
I can dispense ice cream.
Those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
Afton even created a new restaurant for these animatronics called 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗹𝗺's Pizza World. Elizabeth, William Afton's daughter, was fascinated by 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹. All she wanted to do was play with her, but Afton wouldn't let her.
Daddy, why won't you let me play with her? You let the other children go see her.
Proof?
Why won't you let me go?
He strictly told her to stay away from the animatronic, but one day she didn't listen. On the opening day of 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹's Pizza World, another domino would fall in Afton's life, and Elizabeth would soon be the victim of his terrible misdeeds.
Oh.
I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream, although I only did it once. What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. They usually played together in groups of 2.
What?
There were 4, then
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
to play.
Okay, I think I have it typed up. We have the Dale and Dawson date, and Repo, we're just getting a feel. Movie night is announced. All right, I think we're good.
Ice cream.
If there's typos, no, there's not. You didn't see it. Leave me alone.
Something happened when there was one.
I almost put it in general chat.
Myself. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment.
In an instant, Elizabeth was grabbed by 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹 and thrown into her stomach hatch. The sheer force of her being grabbed and thrown into the robot's storage tank was enough to kill her almost instantly. This is something that William wasn't able to test. That was until his daughter became the test. William Afton now lost another one of his kids, but this time it was all his fault. After just one day of being open, 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹's Pizza World was shut down. Afton covered up the incident by telling the public that the restaurant shut down due to gas leaks. But not everyone bought that story. The local newspaper wrote about the incident, saying, in other news, the grand opening of 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹's Pizza World has apparently been canceled due to reported gas leaks in the building. Sources close to the establishment questioned the report, saying that strange activity around the area at night suggests something else is to blame. One local is quoted as saying, "Everything just stopped. There was so much excitement built around this place opening, and then they just stopped talking about it." A tenant from across the street claims to have witnessed a large group of cars surrounding the building during the night, and large pieces of equipment being taken out of the building under tarps. A few weeks later, the building was for sale. There is no comment yet from the local entrepreneur who financed the venture.
There you go.
That local entrepreneur, William Afton, successfully covered up everything. He was able to bring 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵𝗹 and the Funtime animatronics back down into his bunker, but once he got them there, he noticed something was different about 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵. One distinct feature about 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵 was her blue eyes, but what once was blue eyes now were green, the same color as Elizabeth's. In that moment, he knew that his daughter's soul attached itself to the robot. Her soul lived on in 𝗁𝗁𝗶𝗵. Afton knew that the way Charlie went on to possess the puppet was sloppy, and it was hard to recreate without getting caught. But what if the kids' bodies were hidden where no one would ever look? What if, just like his daughter, their bodies were stuffed into the animatronics? For Afton, Elizabeth's death quickly went from just another inconvenience to a scientific breakthrough. Afton was one step closer to harnessing the power
I just made
of
an
life
announcement
itself. But
in
one
the Discord.
successful experiment wasn't enough.
Now I'm
Just
gonna
like
eat.
the fear experiments he built in the bunker, he needed to replicate exactly what happened. He needed to recreate the accident. And he knew exactly how he was going to do it. Using the Funtime animatronics again wasn't an option. Circus Baby's Pizza World was shut down, and the public was already getting too suspicious of the animatronics. But he didn't need the Funtime animatronics. He was going to run the experiment himself. On June 26, 1985, William Afton made his way to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. There, he would put on the old spring Bonnie suit from Fredbear's to lure 5 kids into the back room.
Took a swim with my new friend. Didn't care, I jumped right.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot to put rules for the games. I think most of you know by now. I would hope. No! No! Repo.
One by one, Afton killed them and stuffed their bodies into the animatronics. Susie was first, being stuffed into Chica. Gabriel went into Freddy, Jeremy into Bonnie, Fritz into Foxy, and then there was Cassidy, who went into Fredbear, aka Golden Freddy. At this point, Afton had no idea that the crying child spirit was in Golden Freddy, so he didn't think twice about shoving Cassidy in there. The way Afton killed Cassidy, though, was different from the rest. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy were just regular animatronics. Afton had no choice but to kill them, then stuff them into the suits. But Golden Freddy wasn't just a regular animatronic, it was a Springlock suit.
This is gonna be my first
suit that took his youngest son's life. Afton was aware of how dangerous the Springlocks were. Any bit of moisture or too much movement would cause them to snap shut, slowly killing whoever was inside. So that's exactly what he did to Cassidy. He put him into the suit and watched as the Springlocks snapped shut, cementing Cassidy's death as the most brutal of them all. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Golden Freddy weren't the only animatronics sitting in the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, though. They were joined by the security puppet, which contained the soul of Henry's daughter, Charlie. Once Afton was gone, Charlie jumped into action, almost acting as a guide for their souls, properly giving them life inside of each animatronic. After the incident, the kids were quickly reported missing by their families, and although the security cameras caught Afton luring the kids away, he wasn't able to fully get in trouble. Since he was wearing the Spring Bonnie suit, they were never able to prove it was actually him. Afton also hid the kids' bodies where no one would ever look, so the bodies were never found. Unbelievably, Afton was able to get away with yet another crime. Because of all the bad press that came from the missing children's incident, people stopped coming to the pizzeria. After months of customers no longer showing up, Fazbear Entertainment officially shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Shortly after the pizzeria shut down, Afton decided to pull the Funtime animatronics out of retirement and finally get his underground facility fully operational. He knew he couldn't try opening another Circus Babies restaurant, so he had a new idea.
𝗬𝗏𝗃 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Unfortunate closing of Freddy
Devour,
Fazbear's
happy
Pizza.
10 months.
It was clear
Thank
that
you.
the stage was set. No pun
What up?
intended for another
Yo, did you see
contender
the
in children's
announcement?
entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day.
Afton opened Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental. This way, he could rent out the Funtime animatronics to local birthday parties, capture kids, and bring them back to his underground bunker to be experimented on. While Afton was running his rental business,
I made an announcement just now in the
was
Discord
determined to try opening another
for movie night.
pizzeria. In the
Repo
summer of 1987,
and Dale
Fazbear
Dawson.
Entertainment opened the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, this time with brand new versions of their original characters. These were called the toy animatronics, and they were once again built by Henry. Henry was aware of what happened in 1985, and especially of what happened to his daughter, so he was determined to make sure that never happened again. These new toy animatronics were equipped with facial recognition systems that were linked directly to a criminal database. The security puppet was also brought out of retirement, but instead of working security, Freddy, it sat quietly in the prize corner. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Golden Freddy, and Spring Bonnie were also moved to the new pizzeria, and it's revealed that these animatronics were mostly used for spare parts.
By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them, but they were just so ugly, you know? And the smell.
This means that the haunted metal of the original Freddy's animatronics
Yeah,
was
it's crazy.
now
I never
being
knew it
put
was this
into
deep.
the toy animatronics, causing the toys
Like when I
to
first got
also
into it.
now be possessed. After Afton got away with the first set of murders, he needed to see if the kids' spirits were possessing the animatronics. In order to see for himself, Afton went back to work at the new pizzeria as a daytime security guard. While Afton was working the day shift, Jeremy Fitzgerald was working the night shift. Jeremy worked there for 5 nights, and unfortunately for him, because the kids possessing the animatronics were killed by an adult, they were extremely aggressive to any adult they encountered.
They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare.
Meanwhile, Afton decided to pull the same trick he did at the old Freddy's location, gaining 5 more victims.
Someone used one of the suits. We had
Yeah, I made it in Discord.
A yellow one. Someone used it.
Afton used the
Never
Spring
touched
Bonnie
it.
suit to pull the same stunt
you got
again
it.
on 5 more kids. But as he was committing the murders, Charlie from inside the puppet was actively trying to save the kids. She tried enlisting the help of the other animatronics, but it was too late. Afton had already finished what he started. Not only that, him seeing the puppet and Freddy walking around the pizzeria trying to stop him was all the proof he needed that his experiments were successful. The kids he put into the original suits were haunting the animatronics. But there was one problem. Afton knew that the haunted metal of the endoskeletons was the key to everything, but the animatronics were trapped at the pizzeria. There was no way he could bring them back to his underground bunker. He couldn't get to the animatronics if the pizzeria was still open and active. So he needed to find a way to make sure the pizzeria shuts down and fast. Instead of stuffing the new set of victims into the toy animatronics, he decided to leave the kids out in plain sight, scattered throughout the pizzeria. This was a guaranteed way to get the pizzeria shut down. A few hours after Afton committed the murders, Jeremy Fitzgerald showed up for his night shift, unaware of what happened that day.
That was.
What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, my brain is exploding right now.
Wear your uniform, stay close to the animatronics, and make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay?
The next day, during Jeremy's day shift, one of the animatronics bit him in the head. This was infamously known as the bite of '87. Meanwhile, Afton successfully got the pizzeria shut down. The local newspaper wrote about the incident, saying, after being open only a few short weeks, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is closing its doors. The new animatronics will be scrapped due to possible malfunctions. However, the original characters are being kept in hopes of a possible reorganization of the company. Since the toy animatronics were now being scrapped, he knew he could get away with taking their endoskeletons. But he also knew that he couldn't risk showing his face at the pizzeria again, so he got his oldest son Michael to do the work for him. William was easily able to get Michael to do whatever he wanted. William was abusive and manipulative, while Michael was haunted by the guilt of what he did to his younger brother. Because of this, Michael basically acted as William's puppet. Michael showed up for the night shift at the now closed Freddy Fazbear's Pizza under a code name, Fritz Smith. At the end of his shift, he would successfully steal the toy animatronics endoskeletons for his father, causing him to get fired his first day on the job due to tampering with the animatronics. As it said in the local newspaper, while Fazbear Entertainment scrapped the toy animatronics, the original Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy were going to be fixed up and reused. And that's exactly what they did. After the 1987 Freddy's location shut down, they opened yet another location, this time using the exact same building as the first Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. As you can imagine, this didn't work out great for the business. People already had a bad impression of Fazbear Entertainment, so using the same building that the original murders took place in didn't help business. Customers barely showed up to the new pizzeria, leading it to shut down by the end of 1993. Although this was bad news for Fazbear Entertainment, this was great news for William Afton. Afton was able to acquire the endos of the toy animatronics, but that wasn't enough. He needed all of the haunted endos endoskeletons, especially the ones in the original animatronics. Once the pizzeria shut down, Afton came up with the plan to steal the endos from the animatronics. Each pizzeria was designed with something called a safe room.
As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every
Safe
location
room.
is built with one extra room that is
Yeah,
not
that's
included
crazy.
in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronic or security system. This room is hidden to customers, invisible to animatronics, and is always off camera.
This room was hidden from guests and invisible to the animatronics. Afton would use this to his advantage, luring each of the animatronics to the safe room and dismantling them one by one. The kids possessing these animatronics were the same kids he lured into the back room all those years ago. He planned to use the same trick to lure the same kids all over again.
Bruh. No. Don't do it. 𝗙𝗵𝗻. See better days. Got some miles on him. Him? Her? It? Him, I think. No.
Once he finished dismantling each animatronic and stealing their endoskeleton, he brought them down to his underground bunker, where he would melt them all down into one liquid substance
𝗷𝗫𝗺𝗃
called
dudes?
remnant.
Oh, okay.
Not only did Afton rob these kids of their lives, he would use their souls long after they're gone for his own personal gain.
Bro. Fuck you, Afton. It says Golden Freddy. No. They're being burned. Yeah, this is crazy. Not the Terminator, no.
By melting down the endos, he successfully created Remnant. This substance, containing the spirits of all of the missing children,
video game.
was silver in color, and if kept at the right temperature, was malleable. Afton didn't want to risk testing the Remnant on himself, so he injected it into the Funtime animatronics. Once he did, the animatronics jumped to life. The experiment had worked. William Afton unlocked the power of life itself. After his successful experiment, he went back to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza to collect his old spring Bonnie suit. But once he got there, he was met with the spirits of the 5 missing children, trapping him inside
Beat
the
his
safe
ass.
room. Cassidy, the spirit inside Golden Freddy, chased Afton around the room and forced him to get into the Spring Bonnie suit. Cassidy was the most vengeful spirit of them all.
Hell
Being
yeah.
spring-locked in the Fredbear suit was a painful and slow death, and he wanted to make sure that Afton knew what that felt like. At this point, Afton knew how a spirit could live on. As long as he was inside the suit, he knew he'd be back.
No! Somebody needs to take him apart. Melt them down
As
and put
Afton
them in the
laughed,
trash
the
can.
spring locks snapped shut, forcing him to go through what Cassidy went through. This was an act of revenge by Cassidy, and it wouldn't be the last. Afton was now confined to the safe room of the now shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, and because of this, everything in his underground bunker was left abandoned. But even with Afton gone, the rental business continued on its own. All of the Funtime animatronics containing the spirits of the missing children and even his daughter Elizabeth were still being rented out during the day and then brought right back down to the bunker.
Wait, that was
All
that
the
game we
spirits
played,
wanted to do was escape, but they were always put back underground. After Afton went
I forgot
missing,
what it's
his
called.
eldest son Michael, who's been blindly helping his father,
Sister
remembered what his
location,
father
yeah.
told him if he ever went missing.
That one was
if
good.
William wasn't there to finish his work, Michael would do it for him. Afton's underground facility was always off limits to Michael, but since he was now gone, Michael had no choice. He took the elevator down to where his father worked every day. Although Michael was helping out his father by stealing some of the endos from the animatronics back in the day, he never exactly knew what William was doing until he got down into the bunker.
Ooh, I'm excited. Oh my god.
Over the several days he visited the bunker, he learned more about what his father was up to. He learned about the massive facility his father built, complete with multiple rooms conducting fear experiments. He learned the truth behind the Funtime animatronics and how they were actually designed to kidnap kids. And he learned through the voice of Baby exactly how his sister died.
A little girl, standing by herself. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer.
But as the week went on, Baby was conducting a plan of her own, a plan to escape the bunker using
Bruh.
Michael's body. Elizabeth was
It's all
no
coming
longer
together.
the person Michael remembered her as. She was entirely devoted to her father and would do anything to make him proud of her. At the end of the week, all of the Funtime animatronics endos were scooped out, with all of them combining into one animatronic called 𝗀𝗏. This creature, containing the spirits of the missing kids and Elizabeth, knew they wouldn't be able to escape the bunker looking like an animatronic. They needed a human body to walk around in.
Daddy, watch me at the
We
gritty.
are in the scooping room now.
Scoop
Funtime
me.
𝗪𝗪𝗪 has already been here today. Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Melora has already been here today. Circus Baby has already been here today. I've been out before, but they always put me back. They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this. But if we looked like you, then we could hide.
Get in my skin.
If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Take his animatronics, true.
Michael Afton's insides got scooped out and replaced by 𝗀𝗏, helping all of the souls to
𝗀𝗏.
escape the facility. With every passing day after this happened, Michael looked more and more like a walking zombie. His skin was starting to turn purple, and people started to notice. Michael's body was no longer a good disguise for 𝗀𝗏, so 𝗀𝗏 ejected itself from Michael. But because the scooper was also a remnant injector, when Michael Afton was scooped, he was also injected with remnant. The remnant made it so even after 𝗀𝗏 was gone, he he was still able to survive. With Michael now back in full control of his body, he had a new mission. Although he did, one way or another, successfully free his sister from the underground facility, he also learned about all of his father's terrible misdeeds. His loyalty to his father turned to disgust. It was time for him to end all of this.
Father, it's me, Michael. I did it. I found it. It was right where you said it would be. They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first, but then they thought I was you. And I found her. I put her back together, just like you asked me to. She's free now. But something is wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not. I've been living in shadows. There is only one thing left for me to do now. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you.
Ooh.
Michael would spend years searching for his father with no luck, until a new ad in the local newspaper caught his attention. Someone decided to open something called Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction. Local amusement park is getting ready to scare your socks off with a new attraction based on the unsolved mysteries of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Featuring actual relics from the decades-old pizzeria, this new attraction is guaranteed to bring back your childhood in the worst possible way. As if using the crimes of his father to make a profit wasn't bad enough, they also went back to the old pizzerias and collected any objects they could find to put on display at the attraction. Michael immediately applied for the job of the security guard with the sole intention of burning the place to the ground. When he got there, he saw the remnants
hired
of his
him?
past, the shells of all of the animatronics, missing every single one of their endoskeletons. He knew they could only find the shells of the animatronics because he and his father stole their endoskeletons all those years ago, leaving only the shells behind. On day 2 of working at the attraction, he got word that they found a real animatronic.
You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one.
This
A
real
real
animatronic ended up being his father, still
Puppy.
inside the spring Bonnie suit he died in decades ago. Even though his father was now
Online
in the building with him,
application.
he still decided to go through on his plan, all in an effort to end his father once and for all. Michael then rigged the wiring in the building to catch fire, burning the horror attraction to the ground with his father inside.
Ooh. Wait. Is this referencing the game where Afton is the one walking around, going through the vents and
The
stuff?
local newspaper would write about the fire, saying a new
I
local
fucking
attraction
hated that
based
one.
on an ancient
I'm gonna be
pizzeria
so
chain
real with
burned
you.
down overnight. Authorities
I
have
did not like
ruled
that
out
one.
foul play, but at the moment it seems to have been caused by faulty wiring. Although the fire destroyed most of everything in the building, William, miraculously, was able to survive. William was now free,
It did give-
roaming
yeah.
the outside world along with the souls of the missing children, Elizabeth, and Charlie inside the puppet. Since Michael wasn't able to end everything, someone else needed to step in. That someone was Henry Emily. Afton's old business partner and father of Charlie heard about the fire at Fazbear's Fright, along with the rumors of the various animatronic creatures now roaming the streets. Henry was determined to put an end to all of this.
Let's go, Henry.
It's only now that I understand the depth of the depravity of this creature, this monster that I unwillingly helped to create. As if what he had already done wasn't enough. He found a new way to desecrate, to humiliate, to destroy. As if the suffering wasn't enough. The loss of innocence, the loss of everything to so many people. Small souls trapped in prisons of my making, now set to new purpose, and used in ways I never thought imaginable. He lured them all back to a familiar place, back with familiar tricks. He brought them all together. Are they still aware? I hope not. It keeps me awake at night. I could make myself sleep, but not yet. Not until I undo what he has done and heal this wound. A wound first inflicted on me, but then one that I let bleed out to cause all of this. He set some kind of trap. I don't know what it was, but he led them there again. He overpowered them again. And he robbed them of the only thing that they had again. I don't know how those tiny breaths of life came
Maybe
to
William.
inhabit
Oh,
those
okay.
machines, but they will never find rest now. Not like this. I have to call them all back, all of them, together in one place.
By gathering all of the animatronics in one place and locking them in the same room, he would be able to burn them all to the ground for good, effectively freeing their spirits in the process. In order to do this, Henry created a new restaurant called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. He knew that the spirits and William couldn't resist coming back to a new location, even if it was all just a trap. Charlie was different though. She was smarter than the rest, so Henry knew she wouldn't be as easily fooled. So he created an animatronic called Lefty, standing for lure, encapsulate, fuse, transport, and extract, specifically to capture the puppet and bring it to the pizzeria. While trying to find someone that would help him carry out his plan,
You know you have
one
a really pretty
person
voice.
showed
No.
up for the job, a person who was also determined to finally end all of
Silence.
this, Michael Afton. Day after day, the animatronics roaming the streets would show up in the alleyway next to the pizzeria. Baby, aka Elizabeth, the souls of the missing children, and the crying child, now appearing as Molten Freddy, Charlie, and Lefty,
my
and
headset's
his
dying.
father,
Ooh.
William, all showed up in the back alley. Michael would then collect each animatronic and throw them into a facility under the pizzeria, designed to be a maze with no exit, where the animatronics would roam around without even knowing they're trapped, until the end of the week, where they would all be burned to the ground. With all of the souls, including William himself, now in one place, Henry's plan was in motion. As far as Elizabeth and William were concerned, this was a good thing. All of this remnant now in one place was all that they wanted, until Henry stepped in.
You played right into our hands. Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you? No, this was a gift for us. You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place, just for us. A gift. Now we can do what we were created to do and be complete. I will make you proud, Daddy. Watch, listen, and be full.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called.
Oh, she
You have
looks
all been
busted.
called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection,
Greenlighting all these
and
Freddy
misfortune.
pizzerias.
A labyrinth
Listen.
with no exit. A maze
Don't worry
with
about
no
the kids.
prize. You don't
Pizza.
even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near, yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
Yo.
Henry putting fire to the animatronics may have freed the spirits from the metal of the robots, but some of them still needed help actually moving on into the afterlife. This help would come from Charlie. She helped guide the spirits into the robots. Now she would help them move on.
You
In the
walked
world
into
of Five
FNAF
Nights at
lore.
Freddy's, the way a spirit can move on is by them being put into a happy memory. The memory Charlie chose actually comes from the crying child and the day he got bit. Piece by piece, Charlie put that terrible, shattered memory back together, but this time she would change it into a happy memory. Instead of the crying child getting bit on his birthday, Charlie changed it so that all of the missing kids and Charlie would celebrate him, giving him a giant birthday cake. By changing that terrible memory into a happy one and attaching all of the spirits to it, they were able to successfully pass into the afterlife.
Bro, they went hard. I was about to say, I was like, why do I feel like I'm gonna cry?
Like I said, they were all able to move on. Except for one.
Of course. December 25th. What? What happens? The game they're basing it off
Cassidy, the most
of was
vengeful
kind of
spirit of them
random.
all, wasn't done yet. He decided to attach his soul to Williams, making sure that William was unable to move on. By attaching his spirit to Williams, he was able to trap Afton in an endless loop of death. He made Afton relive every one of his terrible misdeeds. The fear experiments, his underground bunker, and the pizzeria where Cassidy was killed. Afton experienced all of this while being attacked and killed over and over again by all of the animatronics from his past. Every time an animatronic would attack him, Cassidy would be there, reminding him that the suffering will never end.
We've only just begun. I will never let you leave. I will never let you rest.
He tried to release you. He tried to release us, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I will hold you here. I will keep you here, no matter how many times they burn us.
Cassidy knew that Afton didn't deserve the afterlife. He deserved to pay for what he's done for all of eternity. But if you keep up with the franchise, you know that that's not the end of the story. Like I said at the beginning of the video, making the FNAF timeline is not easy, no matter what anyone says. In broad strokes, you can explain the basic plot, but once you get down to the motivations and the why of everything, you have to start filling in the blanks yourself. Some people who've helped me fill in the blanks that I'd like to shout out are Rytoast for his theory about Cassidy being spring-locked in Golden Freddy. I think that makes a lot of sense and is really satisfying for the narrative. Also, I'd like to shout out MattPat for his theory about Midnight Motorist. After trying to figure that minigame out for years, I think your explanation makes the most sense. It's important for me to say that no one except for Scott Kaufman himself knows the exact story he was trying to tell. So please make sure to watch other people's timelines as well and come to your own conclusion on everything. And when the time is right, I'll be back to tackle the newer games in this franchise. Until then, make sure to subscribe.
Check the stream. I think it's over now. Yeah, we did it. I didn't even mean to. Alright guys, gamers, chatters, we're gonna put a poll up. Alright. Wait, should I put Monster Hunter up there? My headset's dying, so I don't know if I can. The poll is up. Vote, vote, vote. An in stream? You know what? You're so. Oh, there's titties. Okay. You know what? Let me just go over here. You didn't see. I should have put an in stream. Poll, gamers, poll. What are we gonna play? 𝗀𝗂𝗺𝗲𝗶𝗹 no peace for at least 30 minutes. He needs to die. Valid. Titties. Wait, go back? No, no. I heard titties. I heard titties. Okay. All right. All right. Help Wanted VR game, security breach, Help Wanted 2, and then the mimic game. A mimic game? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? You were well done with eating? Well, like the first 20 minutes, I think, I was typing out the announcement. Then I started eating. Something like that. And then the rest, I just got distracted by the the video. I almost said movie. I heard Sip's flat. I'm very flat round. Someone say, oh my gosh, Skunky. New trend on Twitter and was like, you should totally do it. So on brand for you. Do you guys want me to traumatize you with my... I don't even think I have a book. Wait, okay. Hear me out. That book over there might be big enough. Maybe. You want to be traumatized? We'll stick in your keister. You meant a drawing? Oh yeah, yeah, totally. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna yes. We're gonna draw that. Alright, Amnesia it is. Okay. Chat, remember, I have literally not played this since November, and when I was playing it, I was sick. In the process of getting sick. I don't fucking know. But so I might be a little confused, a little lost. Would think that I meant IRL. Well, that's all. Listen, in my defense, that is all I have seen on Twitter is IRL. I have not seen art of it. A 𝗦𝗫 and 𝗀𝗲𝗺 DLC for Power Wash? What is that? I'm not on Twitter, so I have no clue what you're talking about. Shiny, don't worry about it. Nothing. Do you want to see art? Yes. Send it right now. If you get lost like I do, okay. I trust you. Best places to clean and power wash. Yo, how was the Shrek one? Have you played that one yet? You also have some sauce for me? Sauce me up. What? Go through your legs. Oh, we're gonna be here for forever. Sorry, I live in a cave. That's so valid. It's okay. Hold on, let me get this pulled up. You've completed every single level and DLC in Power Wash? Which one was your favorite so far? Boom.
Make sure you stretch out.
No, you. I'm gonna die. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Wait, thank you. Probably the Buckingham Files. What? They have a SpongeBob DLC? Wait, what? Did I hear hiccups? You might have. You might have heard 2 hiccups. Was it 2? I think it was 2. No, you hydrate. We're tooting now. I love that. Chat, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but Thorin sometimes randomly does that toot. And look at the cute little cat toot. You can't tell me that's not adorable. No, you can't make me. I'll remember this. Look at it. They have a Warhammer Final Fantasy Tomb Raider back to the future Shrek. Alice in Wonder. What? And where have I been? What am I gonna do about it? I'll curse you. Yeah. Become cursed. You're missing out on Power Wash? Yeah, I don't think I have Power Wash. I should do a collab with Blazer on it. I see her playing it all the time. I think she really likes it. Bust your door down one day? Yep. I'm gonna waterboard you. You're gonna be so hydrated. Wrinkle free. Smooth. Wait. Have I gotten sauce yet? I haven't gotten sauce. I have 2 people telling me I got sauce for you, and there's no sauce in my DMs, and I'm looking at you. Sauce for wet book titties. I think. Don't mind me. You mean that trend? Yeah. Oh my. Oh my gosh, that was cute. I like that one. Only got sauce if you're on. Yeah, you got sauce on there. Thorin. Thorin, you're fucking stupid. I'm gonna die. My blue sky is far more wild than my Twitter ever was. Hello? Now wait a minute. Now. That one is so clever, Beetle. What the fuck? I'm gonna go look at this one. Oh, this was cute too. The drawings are so cute. I like them. Listen, but by the time... Okay, hear me out. By the time I draw something, the trend's gonna be over. Or I could just go find a book, which is about 5 feet from me, and I can take a picture. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm bold. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, does that say Dr. Pegger on it? I'm sorry you guys don't know what I'm laughing at. My DM is just full of shit right now. Yeah, that should be my nickname. No, I'm gonna stop. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. We already know that Bad Dragon catalog is right there. Listen, if baddragon.com ever produced a catalog book, I would have it. Deadass. You've been finding a lot of stuff. My roommate wants you to know that you're short. Does your roommate know how tall I am? Huh? I'm probably taller than them. Yeah, you tell them. Tell them I said that. If they ever do, we'll let you know ASAP. Yes. Yes, thank you. He knows you ain't as tall as his... Okay, but is he 6'1" on his knees? That's what I thought. What? I'm just saying, am I wrong? You're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? Is that what we're doing? Go to your room. I am in my room. I leave to piss and come back to that. Oh my gosh, AD, I'm so sorry. No. The government. Okay. If you're wanting people to be on their knees, I'll volunteer as tribute. If it takes too long to make the doodle for the trend, I'm sure we wouldn't mind the IRL one. IRL one? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Don't worry, it'll be censored, I swear. I wonder how many people are gonna block me. Alright, so we're gonna hop back into the middle of this puzzle that I have no idea what I'm doing. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, loves. Hello. I'll do an IRL one as well. Let's go. Okay. I mean, you could post it on Blue Sky. Is it not trending over there either? You could start it. Sirik, start the trend. Never say I didn't do anything for you, chat. And I'm getting a sim on this trend. If it's the last thing I do. Let's go. Okay, okay. I won't get distracted. We're gonna do this. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's get back over here. And... is the game working? Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta change the category. Hold up. Hold. Okay. As fine as Sib's Tongaroos. What? Alright. What were we doing? Start? I will not die. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me see how loud this is. Wait, it's not even playing sound. Hold up. I got you, chat. Okay, how's the sound? What am I doing? Why am I on top of this? Oh boy. I don't even remember the controls.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Save you? What are we saving you from? Okay, so left click. You don't want to be 26? When is this happening? It must be a huge event. Oh yeah, we have balls. Oh, I can pick up our balls. Man, thank you for the lurk. Never. Never. Wait, I think our balls are good. For now. I think we were... heading to sleep. Hope you have a good stream. Matt, I hope you have a good EPs. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. Oh, this is where we were at. Wait. I still don't know if the other puzzle I did was right. Flow. Oh, why is it blue? Is it supposed to look blue? Oh, look, PlayStation symbols. Oh no, I don't know how to interact with them. Oh. Why do I don't know. How do I okay, that's how you do it. Flow. What is this one? Trinity? I think we were just guessing. I don't know if we... Oops. Just put random things. That's what I did with the, Okay, I need to stop double clicking. That's what I did with the lever. And I think I got it right. Alright. Hold on, let's go see if this one's right. Massive I don't know. Can I touch this one? It can only go... Wait, how do you make it go down? It's stuck! I don't know. Does that mean it's right if it doesn't? Oh, wait. Just out here putting random things in holes till it works. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna assume these are right because all I can do is a light shake. I don't know. Oh, wait. Huh? Why can't I move that? How do I move it down? Wait, why is that one the only one I can move? How do I make it? It's not working. Stop jostling the steak. I thought that's what everybody liked. Go down. Go down. Go up. Do I click it? No. Okay, this is the only one that I can... Can I not move this one either? No? Okay. So... Look how easy that is. What's going on? If you guys are holding secrets, you need to tell me right meow. What am I doing? Why won't it go up? Go down. Right meow. If you want to go down, you just gotta be patient. It'll get there eventually. Why are you messing with my stick? Listen. Listen. I'm just trying to do right. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. Do I have to... Can I jump on it? Be gentle. You don't like it rough? Just jiggle the handle. We're just not getting any... What? Jiggle it just right and you'll get a surprise. Wait, did it go down further? No. I got excited. I feel like y'all are holding back. You're enjoying this. How do I reset the stick? Ah. I don't get it. Does that mean I was wrong? And just, what if I... Can I move you now? Okay, I can't move you. Can I move you? No. I can't move you. Or you. Or you. Okay, what if I go down? Hey, can you go up? Can... Oh! Can you go up? No. Can you go down? So... 𝗥𝗲𝗺𝗶𝗹, you said you were gonna help. 𝗥𝗲𝗺, why won't it go down? I hate it here. Listen, 𝗥𝗍 walked up to this and I just... Oh, I can spread them. I can spread the wood. The lever... Yeah. I can just... No, that's right. Go up. You can spread me. I spread men. They call me Dr. Pecker. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm in the extreme. I'm gone. Bye, chat. Proto, I'm so sorry. Thank you for stopping by. You volunteer. Let's go. Bruh. Anyways, yeah, 𝗥𝗍 threw up these levers and something, I think something started going, and I was like, oh yeah. And then they were stuck, and I was like, I guess I got it right. I'm not drunk enough for this. I only have a singular beer. I don't think I need to drink that while playing this game. You can give a hint? Yes. Yeah, but Proto, have a good day or night or whatever you're doing. Hold Cyrix upside down while they down the keg. We'll get in there. Are both down? Okay, Skunky, but you gotta help me because they won't move down. The only one that moves is this one. You're gonna get some for Dale and Dawson? Yes! Yes! I'm so excited. They have 2 new, since we've last played, they now have 2 new roles, I think. See, look, Skunky, it's stuck. Levers need to be in place to move the others. Okay, so if I move, you said the first 2 up, so it's not moving. What if I, okay, if I put this one up, can I put this one down? No. Yeah, they won't go up or down. What have I done? Let me try to up, down, up, down. No. No. Did I break this? There's no way, right? I still need to try tequila. I've never tried it. But wait 4 hours, and if it isn't resolved, call your physician. No, you can't make me. Up. Down. Did I do the other parts? The rods. So, I don't know if I got it right, but it made a hissing sound. It's hissing here now. And, is there another piece? Is it down here that I... Or is there one further back? Why do I keep hearing noises? I remember I put the gear here, and... I don't know what this means. Skunky, what happened? The levers... That would be why the levers wouldn't move. So I had it right? Oh my god! If I see meat, is that bad? It hurt. Hello? Where'd I come from? Can I open the door? Oh no. Oh my god. I'm sorry, is that where I need to leave? If you see my... Yeah? I got a hollow needle. Yeah. What is this hand drill for? Stop touching the meatballs. I love meatballs. Stop! Oh my gosh, how do I go around him? What the heck? Figured out something kind of funny. Me and him are on the same page so much that it's scary. Yo! Getting food? Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, what's this? Why can I pick up a barrel? Oh, it sounds so wet. Hey, I didn't even touch you, bro. Stop. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I sound wet. Hey. How do we leave? I'm so lost. Chat, never stop playing a game for so long, okay? You then forget what you're doing. Can I poke this meat with a needle? Ah! Oh my god, it's beating my ass! Stop! Woo! Yo! Can I use this? It just... That meat has hands. Is there a door this way? Thought being lost was Virgo's job. Listen, it's been like 80 years, okay? Your dog needs a refresher. Can I crouch? Oh, I can crouch. Can't get me, meatball. Meatball does have hands. What do I do? Do I have to like... Can I just... Oh, I can't run by it. It doesn't matter. If I shine my lantern on the meatballs... Hear you touching the flesh cow. I wasn't... No, listen, Skunky. Me and the meat had distance, and that it kept beating my sheep. Just listen. I don't know why it's so angry. Can I put this on the meat and then get through? Is this the door we came from? I don't know. Can I? Like something that hurts and then lick it again? It's very fit. Okay, so like legit, I don't know where to go from here because I don't know. Maybe we go through this open door. No, I think that's where I came from. No, I think I came from over there. Do I need to touch myself? I mean, heal myself? Ah, yes, elevator. Is this the right way? The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. I just fixed the elevator. Yeah, you tell him, Jet. Oh, it's getting meaty. Did we die? Meet my boy Agrippa. Huh? Got a whole list of people to choose from for that. Okay. All I have is my lantern and a dream.
Come this way.
Come.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Oh!
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Bro, I've got like superpowers. Hold up, I'm coming. Or, whoa, these flashbangs, bro. Bro, look at me moving this boulder. I'm sorry. Something sounds crispy in here. Can I touch this? Are you okay? What? Yo, can I eat this? I can't. Can I move this? Also, no. I love the fact that I can throw things. Look at boulder. So we're just going around? Where'd we go? Oh my god, I'm coming! Not in this chat, you're not. No, I don't have to say that. Get me mallet. Oh my gosh, it's a hammer, guys. See? It's calling to me. Monster Hunter. My beloved. Ooh, what's this? There's nothing left. Chat, I got a chair for you. You can sit and watch. Who's playing with some sticks? Listen. Listen. Chat, I forgot how to run away from this guy. I don't know what to do. My nose is itchy. Try using the cuck chair, you're so right. I wonder if I can beat him. He looks beatable. You know what, maybe, what if we just go this way? Yeah, I don't know what's going on in here. Sounds like a party. That's crazy that I can't open... I'm a dog, I'd be biting the fart bubbles in the bath. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg. South Egyptian fur burger. I'm sorry, fucking what? Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Skunky, you fucking... you what? You... you fucking... Whoa.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
just making things worse.
What is that?
Look,
what is
this
that?
is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Just wanted to hear me say it. I see. Corroded and weak. Can I... Do I have to combine things? Okay. Let me... What does that sound? Oh! That's right, we can't stay in the dark. As I then turn my lantern off to stay in the dark. What's in here? Oh! A tinder box. And more oil. What's this? A brick. Said bark redeem. You want me to bark for you, chat?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
But Mother...
You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Make my hole wider.
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Oh. She clenched her fist, shielding the woven pouch filled with sage and prayed. The men urged them to alight from the carriage and forced them through the castle gates. Oh, this is too bright, bro. Do I need to leave this way, or should I continue searching? I haven't seen everything yet. Unless it's just like a distraction. It's cold. That isn't good Look, just because... Can I just beat it?
Did I jump scare you?
Okay,
yeah,
no.
I bet I did.
You wish you did. You wish. I am now... a professional. Now you gotta get me when I'm distracted. You know what I mean? Where'd I come from? Did I come from this way? I did! I did, and... this is also locked from the other side, I think. Yeah. Professional gooner? No, I'm a professional nutter, maybe. Gooner? You've got me confused. I guess we do go in the hole. Too narrow, homie. Let me get my hammer. Can't go in my hole. The dark towers of Brenningburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted in something, 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 something. I hope you paused to read that. You gotta widen that hole. We can taper. About to use that hammer on me, please. Can we just go in the dark? Oh, there's a split. Oh, it's okay. 𝗀𝗂𝗯𝗃, hello, welcome in. How are you? Just take these rocks. Get them out of the way. Oh, this one's big. Oh, yeah. Ooh, some carpet. What does that say? Storage. Chose the wrong hole. Always. What is that stomping sound? Are you stuck in here? In the boulders? You need help? I don't think I could chisel you out. Nope. That would be my big fat ass. Something sounds big. Like really big. I don't think I should go towards it. Hellhounds are basically dogs. Does that mean Sib likes belly rubs? I do. And head scritches and chin scritches and everything. A spiraling staircase.
Well, it's for his own good.
And Scooby snacks.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Don't gotta call me out like that. I have no tinder boxes left. You know what that... So anyways, I'm sorry, is their body right over a fucking jar? Chat, we're not gonna look. Look away, chat. Oh my goodness. Do I have to dig for their booty? Through their... Oh no, I don't. Okay, thanks. We're just gonna close this door.
Oh! Are they making out? Oh, let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
I can't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I can only imagine what went down there. They met Dr. Pegger. That's that's what happened. There's custom stories? What? Skunky? Skunky? There's custom stories? And some are actually super good. Well, if you, if you all like, I guess, Amnesia or whatever, and you want me to play one of them, you guys can recommend a few. I don't mind playing them. There's a lot to do in this game. There's a lot of me to do in this game.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of 𝗪𝗏. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Bremenberg. It's late in the evening, and the
Play War
outrider,
Thunder, you won't.
who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at 𝗬𝗎𝗓, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
I also forgot the lore up until now, so I got you up on my second monitor. Let's go. I believe in you. War Thunder it up. The hose is in my pants. I don't know what the... Chat, how do we hide? There's a bed here. Can I hide behind the bed? He can't fuck me behind the bed. Are you sure about that? I'm actually not sure. I feel like you can. You do whatever. You guys are great. Oh, let me get this. Which way were we going? Oh. Alright. Alright. Is that a challenge? Yes. Oh, this is where I came from. Sorry, person behind the boulders. I still don't know how to help you. I got turned around. Ooh, what are these? Is this... Can I do anything with this? Is that where I came from? Oh.
Where is he now?
Wouldn't leave you trapped in the boulders? No, I wouldn't. No. Maybe for a little bit. Oh, very poor condition. Dude, that is... Guys, if you could hover over me and see my stats, that's what you'd see. No, let me bust you, bro. Wait, what does it say? It needs to be weakened. God, what do you want me to do to it? What? I have a hand drill. Can I break into the boulder thing with that? Oh.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer.
Criminal scum.
I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
You're so cute.
I doubt that very much.
Yeah, can I drill it? You want the quick rundown of the lore for the long... I guess for stream, I just do a quick one. I'm out of my gas! Oh no. I need to go oil up. Look, I gotta get in the light. Does this help? Hey, does this not count? This dude is in my way, bro. Can he see me from behind? Just keep me in the light. Oh, you nasty bitch! Oh, and you missed, you suck ass. Do I have stamina? I hope not. I hope not. Oh, there's another one! What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna be for real with you. I think that's the first time I died from one of those. But also, I don't know how you hide from him. Or if you even can. He's really fast. Suck what? What are we sucking? Alexander did an archaeological dig and found a cool orb and brought it back to London. Orb was cursed, caused part of the castle to collapse, and you woke up with amnesia. Oh! Yo! Yo! Are we getting ab done right now? I'm out of my gas, chat. Do I have to...
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest.
Why do we hear the roaches?
With towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten.
It's a sizzle.
As if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious
I almost
man.
choked my fucking drink.
He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Thank you, roaches, for the background noise the entire time. Why are they on my screen? Are they in my eyeballs right now? Child, where do we come from? If I could just pick you up. Okay. Our parents. In the current situation. Okay. Ah, yes. Oh! What is that? That's some dead rats. Who did that? Skunky, This is for you. No. Skunky, you just wait. you just wait. That's all right. Anyways, I think that's all the stuff we could pick up. Never mind, I lied. Is there anything? Probably not. What am I waiting for? That's for me to know and for you to find out. I'm sorry, do I have to... Empty glass jar. Oh! There's an achievement for finding all the tinder boxes. Well, it's too late for me, right? Because I'm already so far into the game. Yeah, probably. Okay. I think I need to follow... Follow that meat man thing. Is that Symbol? Is that Helios? How you doing, buddy? Wait, no, we just went into Squircle. Hold on. We need to go back. Back over here, I think. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Alright, I thought I could help you, but... I'm so sorry. I guess not. I've heard so much such shit while fighting for my damn life. Where? What do you mean? All the sus stuff happened while you were here, before you started your game, I think. Wait, can I drill into this? What in the hell is this used for? Can I just beat people with it? You're doing good. That's good.
Find a way.
Have you tried drilling the padlock? You know what? You're about fucking 10 big brains. I haven't tried that yet. Hold on now. Well, now I gotta find the door. I don't... Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Can I just... Okay. You know, you'd think that that would work, right? Drill a boulder with that little thing. Devoured, listen. Your dog is desperate. Alright. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. It's very poor. Try the hammer. I tried the hammer and it said that it's still not in poor enough condition. We gotta, like, pee on it or something. It's in excellent condition. Now, y'all listen here. Some bullshit. What do I need? Acid? Won't budge. What if I... Can I... It needs help with her drilling. What? I'm an expert driller. I can... What did we use the drill on to begin with? Or have we even used that yet? I don't remember. I think maybe we need to follow the meat man. Say it. You can't make me. You know what? What if we just beat this right here? What if we just... This little... No object. Hello? Are we looking at the same thing? Look, if I could just crawl in there. If I could just turn into a little rat. Like chat. I could slide on in. What is that sound? Okay. Your dog might be a little lost. Hold on now. What if I just try every rock? If you try to crawl through that, you're gonna get stuck there like, help, step meat man, I'm stuck. I'll do it. Wait, can I pick up this? This looks like... That's either a bunch of eyeballs or poop. Never mind. Do I have to do something with the body? Do I have to... Okay, no. I just needed to make sure. It made you so dizzy? Did you beat it? Did you ever beat it? I'm lost. You had to stop? No. No. Can I widen this? I hate it here. Oh. Okay. So I can't use a drill. I've been there. Do I need to go back? Can I crawl? Can I crawl through the hole? very poor condition, you would think. What if I just... An empty glass container. So, can we fill up the container with, like... Do we have to find something? Am I...
Do whatever it takes.
What? Listen. This looks suspicious. What do you mean, do whatever it takes? Like, I know what I'm doing. And this is locked. It won't budge. You're gonna crab? Have fun crabbing. Well, Chad, do you have any campfire stories? While we're here, looking.
Did you see it?
What? Did I see what? You know what? Let me out. What if I just... Boom. Yeah, it totally works. I used to make bush damper around campfires when I was younger. What do you mean by that? 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗬𝗬𝗃. 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗁. I'm indeed a crab champion. Yo, the man's got his booty out. Bush donuts? I'm sorry. What does that mean? Why are you taking my ears? What if I... Kitchen. Kitchen where? Where's the kitchen? This is just a whole square. I need more 𝗬𝗃. I'm here. I'm right here. This is where we started. Right? Yeah, I think so. Wait. Another hole. Donuts. Dough rolled up with jam and sugar stuck on a metal stick and cooked over a campfire. First off, that sounds absolutely fucking amazing. Okay. Just look, tell me why I can't make this. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to find something for the locks. I don't know if I need acid or what, but I found an empty jar. But by donuts, I thought you were talking about something else completely. I've awoken from my 1,000-year slumber. Hey, yo. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Oh, this is the excellent one. About what? I thought, like, by bush donuts you were referring to, like, and of course, we've already been here. This is where we got all the goods from. Is there something secret here? I thought you were talking about shitting by a campfire. And then that was like your reference to that. Did you try the hollow needle? I tried the hollow needle on the lock, the rusted lock, but not the regular lock. So I could try that. What the fuck, bro? Listen, I don't know. I don't know.
The Bloody Pariah asked me, what did SYB mean by Bush Donuts? Oh, you know how it is. Bush Donuts are just the latest trend among the shrubs in chat. They're coping hard, trying to show they're as scrumptious as the trees in chat. It's all in good fun. Just part of the endless chaos here. Maybe they taste a bit like chimkin nuggies with a twist of hellhound milk. Anything's possible in this wild ride.
What? Ooh, I don't think I've seen down here before. No more out of here. Wait, listen. I can try the needle on this one though. Cannot use the item this way. Okay. Yeah, I said need some help. Yes. Amazing. Even your AI dodges questions.
The shadow. It's close now.
A shadow? Shrubs? Trees? That's what we call, so, was it, the trees are the tall people. The people who are over, like, 6 foot, I think. Is it 6 foot? Do be a master question dodger. Homie, where have I... Is there something in here I'm missing? A bucket. The bucket surely is going to break me out.
Concentrate on sitting straight.
Tree gang. I hate it here. Wait, I am straight. Hold up. Oh, I'm staying in the dark. Bucket and a mop. That's a wet ass. What, chat? That's a wet what? That's what I thought. Wet wipe. Finish it or no balls. Well, I mean, you would be right on the account that I have no balls. No, this is a cellar. See, and this is when you lose your mind, right? We're gonna go to the Kalina. Why does the floor look funny there? You're a wet dog. That's all I hear. You know what? I'm gonna go back to where I started. You can't stop me. Only thing that's stopping me is my lack of oil. Make that dog wet. Figured no balls when you wouldn't take me on DVD. Listen. I'm down. I'm down. Look at all the... Hold on. Was it this way that has all the oil? I can go back and get more oil, right? Make what? Macaroni. We're making macaroni. Wait. What? Excellent condition. Oil me up. Oh wait, I don't think I've been this way. Hello. I haven't been this way.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you.
Oh.
The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Oh, these are apples. Oh my gosh, we can have a plate. Chat, would you like some bread? Let me make you a plate. Hold on. A plate of bread and apple. Here you go, chat. Oh. Hold on. I got you. You know what? You don't need a plate. You can eat it off the floor. It's fine. Ooh. Yeah. Bread, bread. I can't get this goop of apples. Bread, bread, apple. Oh, I got a knife! Oh. Oh, look at this kid. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What was that? Oh my god, what is that? Move. Move out the way. Already made bread? Hey, yo, where's mine? Some old ass bread with some mushy apples. Delicious. It's toast and applesauce. What do you mean? What do I do? Is he gone? What? Sorry. What is this? Oh! I just put my hand in it? What? Oh, I got the stuff for the locks. Let's go. Is he still in here? I think he left. What's this? Oh. I don't think my health is good. It might be good now. Oh, we can break bottles? Oh my.
Did you see it?
Why was that the only one that broke? Ah. Oh, I can't get any more. All right. We did it. Now we just need to go find the doors again. Oh, I hope it lasts for all of them. Can we move these? Okay, I don't think there's anything hidden. Okay. Nothing? Is there nothing up there? Wait. What if there's a secret? No. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm nosy. Now, isn't there a door this way? It won't budge. Can I pour it from the other side? We're just gonna... It would do no good. Okay. Can we just... Alright. I know I have this acid for something. But what? Now not the boulders. There's no way. The chocolate I got only has hazelnut flavored cream, not actual hazelnuts. No! No! Probably the shitty lock. Yeah. I think shitty lock is this way. Is this a shitty one? No, I think this is a good one. It would do no good. You go. Sorry. Whoops. Alright. The shitty lock. The shitty lock. How's it going? It's going good. Just chilling. Getting lost. Bless you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh no, we only have so much oil left. Ooh. I think we went the wrong way. Yeah. I think it's back up. Back up here, there's 2 locked doors. But which way is what way? Okay, this is the dead end with the people. Please, is this the weak one? Is this the weak one? Please work. Ah, yes. Weaker. Boink. I think it hurt us. Is it coming? That's the neat part about getting lost. It's discovering the friends we make along the way. You mean all the little demons?
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Okay. Okay, well, can I touch this? Oh my god, grease my gears. Alright, and I'm assuming we can't go this way. Right? Alright, okay. Got it. Got it, boss. Let's go this way then. Can I touch this? The vessel is needed to carry the oil. That's crazy. I just had a bucket earlier. Say when. Wait, do I still have it? Wait. Can I? Ah! Yes! That is a big glass jar. Are you good? Okay. So I need to go grease some gears. I guess. Now wait a minute. The last time I was in... Okay, so maybe the gears are in here that I have to grease. And not... there. Grease those gears. I'll do my best. Where's... ah! It's not talking about this, right? Oh! Okay. Do I have more? Look, just in case. I don't know if we're gonna need it. Okay, sweet. Never hurts to try. Wait, did that not do anything? It's too deep. It's never stopped me. No, I'm kidding. Oh. It won't. Huh? How do you come down? I gotta move this pipe. How do... I created an interpretation of 𝗁 in a game. Feedback appreciated. Oh? Wait, where? Yes. Oh, it's so cute. What the heck? Oh. Can I make it go up again? Oh yeah, now we're gonna drop. Ah, yes. We got it! Yippee! Well, poop. Okay. Now there's 2 sticks. What does that mean? Huh? So you ended up with that? I think it's cute. You put me in a fucking trash can. Country girls make do. We do. Oh. The flashbangs.
How did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
What does that mean? Whoa. What is this? I don't know. This doesn't even look like it goes in this room. Maybe it goes in a different room. What does this do? It's stuck in its position. Okay. So... pretty sure it's a pipe. I've never seen a pipe in my life. Okay. So, can I touch these? Oh, I can! And look, here's another pipe piece that made a Wendy sound. What's this? Oh, can I not read this? Okay. So what are we trying to do? Oh. Why is the wind blowing every time I do that? Huh? Do they need to be up? Wait. Is this affecting the other room? Can I turn these? No. Does it need to... Huh. Does it need to mimic the other side? Oh, hello? Oh, it's too high. How do you know when it's right? I don't know. Okay. Ah. Okay. I guess that was right. A heavy gate. Oh. Wait. Wait. Do we need the... Oh. Do we need these pipes in here? Go in, just in case. I don't know. That could be wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh no. Not another lever. Ooh, what is this? Picked up a wooden crank. And me mallet. Okay. What? Look, another pipe! What are these pipes for? Whoop. Do we have to down, up, down? Do they have to be the same? Or does it have to be the opposite? I don't know. Let's go with the same. Could be wrong. Ah, okay.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Huge brain. Where does this fit in the FNAF timeline? FNAF was almost 2 hours ago. We've moved on. Oh my gosh, but imagine FNAF in this? Bloop. 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 Oh. Why can't I carry more than one pipe? Go. 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 Okay. Do we have to... Oh, we're missing one. Wait, is there one in the other room? Wait, is there one in here? No. Is there one? I think I got the one from here. I see Freddy in the corner doing his theme song. No! I'm gonna have to play that game again. If I were a missing pipe, where would I be? Also, we have ads in 2 minutes, gamers. 2 minutes. Oh, is it this long one right here? No. It's not. Huh. Maybe we don't need one. Anyways. These kind of all look... How do you know which one does what? This one looks like... Like it goes here? Ah. Do they just go in themselves? Hi. So it doesn't just suck in. Get out. Okay, and then I think this one goes... Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. I don't see you anywhere. Maybe we just have to... Huh? How did you go in? Oh! But I'm missing a pipe. Okay. No idea what that did. Oh! Well. You see, when you have superpowers. Power washing, you're kind of awake. Oh, nar. Are you supposed to be eeping? Well. Now that I have done what I did. How do I get out? Wait. Didn't I... Ah! Do I use this? Okay. Very interesting. Now what? The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tome. As it had done inside that murky tome in 𝗥𝗄𝗺. It was just an enchanting something. Yes. What's this way? I see water. Oh, don't do this to me.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Ah, the flashing, please. Oh, they're Look at that little fish. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Wait. Hello? You okay? I have to parkour in here. Ooh, what is this over here? Oh, you better fucking quit it right now.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Ooh. Am I supposed to be turning? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you... Oh shit, we're in the dark. Slowly fill the chamber. That's weird. Oh. Wait, am I killing that man? There's no way. There's no way that... Nah. That's not it. How do we get this down? A rusty chain. I don't think I have anything for your rusty chain. I think I'm too far away. Yeah. What are you... Am I killing that dude? Hold up. Why would that break my ankle? Is this hot? What does this do? Oh, okay. Nice. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, what was that?
1839. I could never be certain until today.
No, but you are. What do you mean?
On the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria.
No,
it was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene.
Oh.
Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
But I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Is there anything in here? Can I move these? I can't. Okay. But there is this. That just doesn't sound good. Why am I touching it? No, 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 no. I hear you. I hear you. I'm going crazy. Helios. How can I help you? Maybe I just go past this, right? And I just... This could be the biggest mistake of my life. This could be a huge mistake. Hello? What do I do?
Make sure you stretch out.
No, you stretch out. You hear me?
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Okay. I'm stretching. You have a lot of points? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I think... I made an oopsie. I think I made a mistake. Whew. Okay, I don't know how... Can I? A rusty chain. Do I need to get close to it? Oh no. How would you... Oh. Let me go back to this guy. Or... No, I haven't been over here, I don't think. Breaking my ankles! Oh, yes. Tender. Can I? We can do this. Just... Now I know we... Hello? We got up this way, okay. Do we have to go check on this guy? Makes a strange sound. Can we break it? What if instead of turning them on, we're supposed to turn them off? Well, oh no, I'm out of oil. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Wait. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh no. Oh no. Now I can hear them crawling in my head. What if we have to go to the other side now? I don't know. There's not... Pull. Are you debating me? That's just me screaming. I see. Wait, is it a push? You're telling me that I can't... Like, the bridge needs a push? What? Can this one go back up? Okay, down. Okay. Wait. Okay, okay, alright, you stop going up. Stop. You come back down. Beetle, you better get out of the ear. Right meow. Wait! Wait, can we go check on the water down here? Or... do you think it worked? Nope. Still looks deep. But it's comfy? I see. I see. There's no biting. Ah. Okay. So what are we doing here? How do I get rid of that chain? I need to get rid of the chain. And I have no lamp left. No, I don't like it. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I can totally just... Maybe there's something I'm missing. Yeah, you're...
Did you see it?
Did I see what? Boo, hello, welcome in. I'm cooking my brain with amnesia puzzles. Oh, did you see how did we get that high? I'm sorry, you were just a rusty old chain. With enough weight, could we break it? Can I beat it with a rock? Eh. I just... I didn't actually think that would work, but... Okay. Let's go. It won't budge.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
The beginning of something truly extraordinary. Alright, I think this is the last one. Don't know what that means. I keep breaking my legs. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna go to Lulu. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna go crazy and I'm gonna shit my pants. Let me just cook in the light a little. Please. There's not anything in the water. There's nothing. It doesn't exist. It can't touch us. It can't hurt us. Just be happy the water monster isn't there. Or is it? It better not be there. Okay. Now can we go? Did I ever tell you I love this game? Yeah, you can keep telling me. Can I just... Ooh, it's... Ah! Do we just have to fuck it, we ball? I can put the jar on my head. Let's just run through it, right? Let's just see what happens.
Hydrate. It's time to heal.
Without a vaccine would be fatal. Cute. You hydrate. You would hydrate. Okay, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Can this one go down now? Or whoop! My need a push. You wanna... Alright. Maybe I need a brick. Can I beat it with a brick? Okay, so I need a vaccine to go down. That door's locked. Is there anything else I can do in here? I don't know. I feel like there's nothing left in here. Unless... Do we go over there? I don't know. We're gonna go check it out. We're gonna go see. The voice went silent. Buddy, are you good? Buddy was indeed not good. Well, how the heck am I supposed to get a vaccine? Ah. Okay. Like, what's going on right there in the water? I don't like it. I think there's something... I think that there's something in the water. Is there? Yeah, I think there is! Unless I'm going crazy. I'm gonna go put my toe in the water. Hello? Whoa. I think that there's stuff in the water. And I need oil so bad. Wow. So where would I get this thing? This says it needs to be pushed, right? We'll need a push to dislodge. Okay. Look. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Is there anything? Oh! Okay, look. It doesn't hurt to try. Can I put that up there? Ah! Yo, that would have killed me. And another. Yo, nice. Just a little nibble wouldn't hurt. Yes, it would. It'd be itchy. Hello, good night. Have good eepies. Okay. I don't know. This probably not gonna work. Wow. Chat, use this as an example. It doesn't hurt to try. Is your brain getting cooked? It's starting to smell like a barbecue in here. Huh? Beetle, you eat brains? Don't do this to me. Whoa.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's.
Where to? Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Okay. Look up a time. Okay, we get it.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh,
3 days now. Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Whoop. Next. The amount of flashbangs. Okay. So we picked up a copper tube. For what, I don't know.
Dead?
Woo. Is who dead? We must go in the darkness. What is this? Oh, let me take your foot.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
That was a Pinar. Can we just cover that with something? Vaccine trials. Vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. Okay. The others will perish. What? And eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiment running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewer without any... Do we have to get it from the dead person? No, stop. Stop. You're lying. Oh, yes. What's this? I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me? Agrippa. Okay. We'll just cover it with this. Boop. Just put that right here. There you go. If I tap back in and see a bright white screen, I'm gonna go blind. You and me both. Here, hold on, It sounds like I'm cutting him open. Peanuts. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. What's up, Jet? What are you doing, buddy? Here. It seems that the drain sewer, which... I love that so much. Okay, where was I? Prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Oh, okay. Yo, what? Victoriella, welcome in. Okay, so we have a needle. Do we combine? There's no way that we do that, right? Combination. Do we just poke him? Do we just... There's something missing. My time has come. Gotta get some EPs. Devour, have the best yeepies. Thank you so much for hanging out, gamer. Don't let the water monster bite. No, quit! You don't mean it. It's still stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than... Huh? Older than a day? Okay. Hope the pillow's on fire and the air is hotter than the sun. Why would you... This is too many penars to cover up. Chat, look the other way. Am I supposed to... I don't know. There's more. Wow, look at these cute flowers. Oh. No. Okay, is there something I need here? I'm just penar shopping, don't mind me. Is there anything I need that I can combine with this needle? You look like you're reaching. Hmm.
Who are you to question me?
Whoa. Huh? Was that me talking just then? Do I have to beat them with a rock? Okay, I guess not. Maybe it's something here. Maybe? Listen, I need your blood, okay? I just need you to give me some of that juice. It can't be older than a day. That's great. Just, I'm not trying to touch your meat. Do I have to get on top of you and put it in? Oh, do I combine it? A scalpel. It cannot penetrate the skull. Well, can I go in through here? Okay, well that's not where the skull... You know what? Why can't you? Send your blood to the wolf. Give me your blood. Okay. So I can't smash you. I can't smash you. Give me this. This is it. Alright, chat. Look away. I gotta saw it. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Jet, don't look at this. This is not for your bird eyes. No, that's my charger. Don't touch that. Jet. Jet, you're on the power button. Jet, please. Chat, I just want to let you know if stream randomly... Okay. Jet was just on the power button to the PC. I joined in the first thing I see, swollen dick and even more swollen balls. I'm so sorry. Listen, oh, we... Oh, he's squirting now. Okay, we can just collect it like this. Okay. Well, do I need to drink it? I just sucked him and no need to inject the blood again. Wait, so I didn't suck it? Oh, wait. Huh? So I didn't just use that as a straw? You know what? We're just leaving. I'm just gonna... You think I can run past? Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, I'm going crazy. I need to sit in the light. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, you are... Okay, yeah. Ooh, okay. I'm running! I'm running! Please! Please, I'm going crazy. Let me just stay by the light. Are you happy? You having a good time, buddy? Oh my god, he's so cute. He's flapping his little wingies. Okay. Now we go down here. We should be good, right? Besides the fact that I have no oil. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Yo, what? Ooh. What are these? Mushrooms? Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like... Is it in the water? Is it in the water? Please, I will shit my pants. Don't do this to me. What is this? Is that like supposed to be a reprieve? Oh, Jet, you're so cute. You pinch your cheeks. You don't have blood to spare. What do you mean? Oh, look at this big, conveniently broken gate here. That's crazy. There's no way something giant did that, right? I am... You need blood? I got you. Hell yeah, let's go. Look, fresh water. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, let's go. 1, 2. What does that mean? What does this mean? Oh, is it going faster? What? Am I supposed to... make it go fast or slow? I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's getting faster. Ah. Okay, I think this is as slow as it gets. No. No. Can I hide here? Chad, don't rat me out, okay? Your blood got taken today. I am vampire. Is he gone? Hello? Where did he come from? If he can fit through the gate, why can't I? Hmm? Hmm? You ever thought about that? Bye, Jet.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go!
Oh?
Don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
What does he mean by that? Oh, yes. Busted pipe. Seems to be loose. Like, I'm sorry? Am I supposed to... Huh? I picked up a pipe? And this is a dead end? Must be getting dragged off to the Dr. Pegger room. Poor sod. Who doesn't want to see Dr. Pegger, okay? Huh? Yo, you think I can pipe this? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we're schmoving. Oh my gosh, chat, it's almost been 4 hours. Should I keep going? It's impossible to get through. That is a lie. Don't lie to me. It's about to hit 4 a.m. for you. What time is it?
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
I didn't realize it was 2:30. Ah. Hello? Oh my gosh, there's just meat everywhere. Why is it pulsating? I can pick up. I can beat this meat with more meat. Wait, isn't that thing that chases me around? You dead? Ha! That's what you get. Get out of here. Ooh. Picked up. Chat, you need a hand? If you don't check your Steam right now. Okay, alright. It doesn't like to be touched. I'm leaving though. Sharon, come back. What does that mean? What does this mean? Why? The rock is breathing. I don't know what that means. There's got to be something here for me. Do I gotta... Okay, I can't pick this meat. What if I feed the rock meat? You think that's what it wants? What if I did... Oh! Can I just... Want some meat? Here you go. Okay, I don't think it wants anything. I'm sorry, is there supposed to be something I do here? Was this it? There's no way. We came all the way down here to... That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways. Woo. How can I defend myself? Cut a piece off for you? Some jerky for the road? I think it's coming. He doesn't see me. Oh, I'm going crazy because I'm looking at him. Okay. Alright. You know what? He kind of reminds me of, I forget his name. But the evil scientist in, The Nightmare Before Christmas. He was a scientist, right? I think. A mad scientist. Yeah. I'm sorry, he busted through there? Yo, why does he get all the superpowers? What if I just sneak? You know? Right? Just sneak on by? You know, so, ooh. You don't see me? I don't see you? Oh shit, I think I need you to open this. Do I have to have you open gates? There's no way. I don't think me running is a good thing. Oh, please don't see me! Can I peg him with a rock? Oh! I don't know. Okay. Well, what do we do now? Ah, yes. Let's go. I thought it was like a new level! I thought it was a new level! He cut my legs off. Playing. I almost had him. Wait. Where are we now? Just because the rock... The singular rock fucked me. I hate it here. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick this up. Hell, bozo, what do you mean? What do you mean? I totally did. Oh wait, is he gone? Oh, yo, he's gone. Okay, let's not run. We're not running. And we're gonna gently put the rock down. Boom, no noise. No noise. 𝗀𝗻𝗁𝗍, wet dog smell? Huh? What do you mean? I don't have Riz. True. You're not wrong. But I smell good. Is he coming? He can't climb, right? Prove? Which part? Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road? 𝗀𝗻𝗁𝗍, wet cat smell plus no maidens plus Jet is the owner of the house. Jet can be the owner of the house. Jet's so cute. One of those is a cap for sure. Which one? Oh. Streamer equals stinky. No, listen. What did we say? Didn't we say the chat reflects the streamer? So if I'm stinky, doesn't that mean you're stinky? I'm just saying it. You put this on you. What is this?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done.
It had to be
He
done.
is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Reflections are inverse. That means chat has good God riz and smells good. Joke's on you. I rent my house. I shower twice a day. I smell nice and I have good riz. Just not rizzing any of you, Cap. That's so Cap. What is this? Something must be wrong with the machinery. Am I a mechanic? Cap this. Listen, they don't call me the big stank for nothing. Fuck yeah. What? Okay. Alright, one of these doors is locked. I'm sorry, somebody alive? Yo, the stairs! Do y'all listen to Sleep Token? Yeah. Not enough space. We're going down the stairs. Oh. Is there anything down here we can pick up? Are we in the middle of ads? Whoops. The ads! We watch VTubers, we naturally scare them away.
I need you to stay awake.
Yes!
Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Will it be worth living? Oh my gosh, is that somebody hanging? Oh yeah, I got some oil. I'm gonna stretch you out good, chat.
Help me. 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗃.
All comfy in bed now. Let's go.
Please.
Oh, you want to die? Ah!
𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗃.
I just stabbed myself. No.
Help me.
Don't think I will. Time to get some nightmares. No, what do you mean? No nightmares here. Oh no, I think that might be a big monster. Oh, we can go deeper? Oh. Chat, you want some moldy bread? hell? A squishy room. I don't know, it kind of looks like stone. Maybe it's not squishy. Can you spit on? Oh my god. Flavored hits. You fucking die. Yeah, I got you. Just want some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Noted. That's special seasoning. I just need to know who hurt y'all. Some gas. You did. No. People haven't hurt me enough. Oh, I see.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent.
Oh.
They will be back. They will be back.
Wait a second. Did I just pick up a big thing of meat and eat it? Can you? Check to see if just gonna go deeper. Prismatic evolutions in stock? Like anywhere? Or is there like a specific place? Some card openings. I would love that because somebody here reawakened my old hobby. I want to so bad, but I have no proper holdings anymore. That would be my big fat ass. Hellblade? What is Hellblade? Were we supposed to kill that crinkly guy? Where are we?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus
Whoa,
descending to the
Amnesia.
underworld.
Yeah.
Are you hiding something?
Oh, look, a shiny ball.
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Ooh. Bruh, the flashbangs. Wait, was I just debated? What is this? Something tells me I would die if I went in here. Oh, there's another part of me. Okay. Alright. Kingbeard. Kingbeard sounds cool. Flint and steel. Rock and stone. Ooh. Wait, now I'm curious. Do I actually have what you're looking for? Ooh.
12th of August, 1839. banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill.
Degenerates.
None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
I shall be ready. Bruh, I still have to watch Invincible. A bucket of tar? Okay. 3 hours of sleep? Hey, yo, gym time? You haven't watched any? Can I open this? Oh. Huh? A slab of fresh. I did. Can I? Andor Season 2? What is that? Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai anime? I have no idea what that is. I feel so behind, even though, like, the other day I watched so many things. The Star Wars show? Oh. What is this? So do I have to read all this? All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it. I can read. I can do this on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. Do I have to fucking collect those? I have tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. There's movies? Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Wait, so the tar that I have here, is that? What? Yeah, what is this? Oh, oil. Am I supposed to put something here? Myself? Can I crawl under this? I can't. Alright, well, I'm just gonna put this meat here. Oh. Okay, can I put the meat here? This looks like triangle squiggly thing star.
Get her back.
Get who back? Can I touch you? No. Okay, so I guess we need to go back?
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Yeah, because this is... What's this way? This is where I got the meat, right? This is... Now... Okay. I can't break it. The series Rascal does not dream of a dreaming girl, sister venturing out, knapsack kid. What? That's like 84 movies. We do not learn Bokubin. Did I miss you meeting Agrippa? Who's Agrippa? Is that the one begging for me to kill him? Lindo, good morning.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Yeah, I met him. He's begging for me to pull this lever. Next to you. Next to me or next to you?
Help me. Pull the switch.
But what if...
Please.
Oh?
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Huh?
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
I watched Moana too.
Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You hurry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes. That's not very promising at all. The sectum is basically impenetrable, but guessed by all. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oak and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the fire and the transom. You should be able to find them there.
I'm sorry, was I just speaking to a gas? From a...
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Twist his dick!
Ridiculous. Look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
You look like there's... This looks like a tire sitting on a fucking... a tank or something.
So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
I found some meat and tar.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander.
He talks when I touch him.
Sold in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Whoa! How do I?
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways.
What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did.
By me? I'm the next best thing.
Okay.
Alexander really was none other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
I mean, if you touch me, I'd start talking too. What the hatch is for? Does he say, or do you just kind of have to guess?
My pupil. Yes, I do take pride.
What if we just follow these Never mind. Ooh. Okay, so I already checked all these rooms. Can look for the gotcha. Let's go. You want me to touch your eyeball? I can get right under your eyelid. Give it a little scritch. Scratching my brain, yes. Just kind of repeats the objective. Oh, okay. Then yeah, what is the hatch for? Because I just touched it. Okay, so to the left is a locked gate? No. Yes. Yes. Mingo, can you DM me that pack you're talking about? You can shove something in the gears. Ooh. Well, they weren't working, and then I lifted one, and then they all started spinning? So do I have to stop them now? Is she a mind flayer? I'll do my best. I don't think I need to be down here yet. Unless, hold on. Okay, nothing's happened. Wait, maybe I should check the other way? You're more romanceable than the Emperor? Wait, what does that mean? Who's the Emperor? Okay, it didn't stop this electric thingy. Ooh, what's this? Ah, depression. So we need an orb. So we need all 6 parts of the orb, which would be... Who knows? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No god rolls on 𝗫𝗫𝗫. No! I'm sorry. One god roll. I have more. Bink bunk. Ooh, some pipe. Won't budge. will be random and you will never know when it comes. Oh no. Yo, what if I just... Oh yeah. That's how your luck works. Let's go. Maybe we need to go further back. I think. I don't know. We need 6 pieces for a ball. You're the best around. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Wait. Let me do that. I can do it. No. Hi, hello everybody. You can call me 𝗀𝗶𝗀𝗀. Sybil or Sib is fine as well. I'm a variety Hellhound VTuber, and we are working on Amnesia. I haven't played since November, so your dog's a bit rusty. Blazer, I was stream. What were you doing? Wait, a game about digging a hole? Wait, you were digging a hole? Wait, what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Giving you the amnesia, ayo. Blazer raid, yes. For like 4 hours? Okay. What is this hole digging? Wait. Play it? Hold on. Let me see. Do I... Is it called digging a hole? Oh, I have it on my wish list. Oh. I have to go watch your VOD. I need to know what your whole strat was. Did you just go straight down? Was it a little zigzag? Like, what'd you do? The hole was mine. They were digging out my hole. Hello? You know, little mascot on your shoulder. That's chat. Yeah. You guys are ashlings. After a weekend at Taco Bell. Hello? Tongue punching Syrix's hole like it owed me. No. Entire backyard. Holy shit, it sounds like a good time though. Also, Raiders, if you have to raid and run, go rest, grab a snack, stretch, do your thing. I appreciate you again, Blazer, so much for the raid. Thank you. Tongue punch my fart box. You want Taco Bell does sound good. Trust me, play it. I got you. I got you. 1 year already? Holy. It's been 84 years. Alright, so we gotta go collect balls. Or...
No, don't kill her.
Huh?
Dad, good to see you. I found the 𝗦𝗏 once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know 𝗦𝗏 is? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing.
Okay.
Temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back.
Watching the sky slowly turn.
I guess we have to go back? Or maybe I'm wrong. Look at this little face. How could you eat us? You look tasty. It won't, but... I've got some meat. I could beat you with my meat. Alright, never mind. I need a hammer! You know what's crazy? We've seen hammers just lying around everywhere. Someone snipped That Circus quote start the server right now. Yes. Do it. Where, if I was a cracked piece of ball, where would I be? Orb? Thought you have a hammer between your legs. I do. I do, but it's for a different function, you know? I don't want to go back down there. What's in here? Nothing. Once. Oh, yeah. First off, thank you. Second off, how do I fix these pipes? Oh. Yo, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're going somewhere, I think. Why is this wet?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you.
You can't stop me.
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm
You can't
sorry,
stop me.
my friend.
What the fuck is that? Is that a spider? That is actually a spider. I'm not hallucinating. Okay. I'm sorry. I never noticed these giant spiders just everywhere. Okay. Wait, does that mean that these gates are open now?
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Thanks, Dad. Now what's in here? That doesn't sound good. Whatever that is. You gotta save my boy. How do I save him? I'm trying. No, what's down there? Before I... It sounds like something's moving down there. Should I pull it up? Ooh. Bro, if something crawls out of here and beats my ass, your girl will cry. Okay. In case you've forgotten, today you matter, you're loved, you're breathtaking, you're incredible, you're amazing, you are worthy, you are magical, you deserve to be happy, you deserve to live a life. You are excited about, you're worth it, you are irreplaceable, don't you ever forget that. I'll pay the fee to remove your skin. Something sounds bubbly down there. Yeah, chat, you hear that? Paco spitting facts. You ain't ever gonna cry unless it's a subathon. What do you mean? Only losers cry. Holy shit, what is this? Very interesting. Very old.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Bro, prepare me like that. Put me in chains. In my eyes, right? A water gremlin pops up and gives you the good old 1-2 fade. What? Bro, let's open up the... Yes. Ooh, it's dark in here. Put a little light on. Ooh. Chat, stretch me out like that. Ooh, do I have to be the example? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh, that is bright. Well. Say less. Bet. Good. I could use a good stretching. Please pop these knots out of my... But that's what I'm saying. So do I need to... Ooh. Sweetie, swootie. On my way for that booty. Oh, I gotta go down, right? Or no, I gotta make her make noise. Maybe? Rearrange my guts real quick, just like that. Oh! Was I supposed to do that? Why am I tripping? Why is everything loopy? Yeah, I think that's what I was supposed to do. I think. Oh, what's in here? Ah! A part of the orb! Chat, I'm taking my broom with me. She hates me, that's why she's my orange wife. Sweeping the rats away. Get out of here! Go and get! Can we get Sybil and Blazer loot art? If that's what Blazer wants. I'm down. Oh, sweet Blazer, wait.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
The cradle is ready.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
Well, buddy.
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Ah! I know a few artists.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Stop with the flashbangs. I can't. Hot art of your favorite vampire and hellhound. Hey, yo. If Sib cooks it, I'll shit. What do you mean? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. I don't have to think. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. It wasn't. Simple, I heard your thoughts. No, you didn't. Stop. Stop. You're better than this? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've been in your DMs before. Hell yeah. Yo, we'd have to think of like a whole theme. Is that actually somebody in there? Are you just chilling, buddy? Oh my gosh, chat, we can almost lick their feet. Or sniff, or whatever. You'd think getting an ingrown toenail removed 2 years ago would fix the issue, right? No, but my toe was tendered to the touch. No! No, that's terrible. That is pain. The best moments happen before Sibs had her coffee. Listen, that's why I try not to talk to anybody. Please. Just let me touch you. Ooh, yeah. Hell. First off, can we talk about how this person looks kind of normal, but what the fuck are these crinkly hands doing? That's a demon. That's a demon. This one's normal. That's a demon. And that's, I don't know. The 𝗃𝗶𝗱𝗀 hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain, eat shit. Ah, hell yeah. As someone who hates feet, no. Crinkle hands, that's what I'm talking. Wait. Okay. Alright, so we got 3. That's what happened to your buddy Eric once. Just split him from the crack, you know? We have to go up? Someone say feet? Skunky? No. 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 You put it back. Oh my gosh. And here goes chat. Here goes chat. What the fuck? Why are y'all like this? Huh? Oh, I love that I can just pick up anything and throw it. What is this? I picked up a string. Those are some pointed nails. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. Who the fuck just... Alright, Cam. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the forms of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into a greater fear. Simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. Wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae, the vitae, and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Fuck. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Am I the only one that finds Mewtwo thick? Vitity. Cam, let me tell you something. If I find your ass in repo one more time, you know what, Cam? Do you have Dale and Dawson? I need to know. Are you... Show up. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Don't make me post the clips. Do it. You won't. No balls. I had D&D. We've played it before together. Okay, well, I don't know if you're available. But not this Saturday, but next Saturday. It's going down. If you want to hop in and get fired. Anyways, I can't believe I just had to do that. Well, now what? We picked up a string. What the hell? What are we supposed to do with string? I'm just going in circles. I'm getting lost. Okay, so do we just leave now? Wait a minute. Where'd that body go? No, there was... Chat, there was a body hanging. You know what? We're gonna get out of here. I'm so hyped for games with y'all. I fucking need it so bad. You're gonna get it all right. You're gonna get it. You're gonna like it. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, wait. Do I attach it to... Nah, ain't no way I put this on the end of here and it's longer. Is that the problem? I don't think I want to pull whatever's out or in there. Cannot use the item this way. Oh, do I put a piece of meat on it? Anyways. About to go fishing, chat. Do I pull it in now? Something's pulling the rope. What the hell? Picked up remains? 𝗵𝗵𝗍𝗄𝗃? What help me kill Sid? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Was there something else? You seem to have found all the wall pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
We can do that? No. I mean, you could just fire me because my vibes are off, but... Wouldn't be the first time. 𝗬𝗎 taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion and a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. 𝗬𝗎 claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and hamter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Do I have them? Do I have it? The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Do I have to torture somebody? Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling 𝗀𝗃. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared okay, no, we got that. Cool. Hamster. Get out of here. Boop. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in the silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, but I need this. Alright, cool, let's go. But repo if we can. 𝗁𝘂𝗍, do not gang up with Cam. Do not do it. I trust you. Oh, look at these cute little candles. Are we about to summon a demon?
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. We have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Ooh.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man,
cut the lines.
Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Cute little petals. And a bucket. Ah, yes. Okay. Got our weapon. Yeah, you like that? Wait, are we actually gonna have to cut that guy? Oh! Now wait a minute. You can't debate me like this. Let me... Huh? I can't grab it. Don't you have the needle? The needle was used on the dude that I sucked his stuff from his head. Are there more? I had to drill into someone's head and put like a straw thing in there, and then I like that, you know, and I Jed just looked at me so goofy.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb...
Oh, bitch! Oh my god! He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! Don't run? I just sit there and take it? I'm in Twitch chat. I'm contractually obliged. Outside here, though, all bets are off. What? Slurping that skull jello? I'm about to pull an all-nighter. Wait, what do you mean? I don't even know. How late is it? Oh my gosh, it's almost 4. Okay, what if we don't use our lamp? Maybe that's what attracted him. What if we just enjoy the darkness a little bit, you know? You should do the thing on Twitter where you put your bare booba in a book. Yeah, you see, the problem is I think I might have a book that is a good size to cover that. The other ones are too small. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited. They waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. You 200 HR. You know what, Cam? You know what? Let me test Monster Hunter on stream. That is all I'm going to stream. You just wait. 200. Is this what you want from me? You want to see me murder monsters over and over again? Oh, yes. Wait, how am I doing on him? A few cuts and bruises. No, no. Even HR 420. Listen, I don't want to hear y'all crying when I disappear, because all I'm doing is play Monster Hunter. Okay? Right? I don't want to hear it. If he don't see me. Oh, yes. We have ads right now? I think this is where I ran the first time. Where I died. Am I allowed to run? Or is that gonna attract him? Where are we going? Jet, what are you doing? Oh yes, another room.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel
Cambo Juice just resubscribed for 6 months.
that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Cambo, happy 6 months. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with an intent so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Woo! That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, yes. One more. One more, and then we put it together with... Do we still have the tar? Yes. I think it's a tar that we use. That's what we should do. Instead of ending stream after this, we should just start up Monster Hunter. Me when I... Hey. I might have fucked up. I don't know. Can I trust this? Easy now, don't hurt yourself. What do you mean? Have we done this one? Is that a fucking cow? Huh? trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instruments, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Okay. Hop on in there, big boy. Yeah, where's the... Ah, yes, the final piece. Can we, Oh, do we have to go somewhere to... Where... Okay. I think I know where we need to go. I say as I have no idea where we're at. How do I get back? Is it... Is this it? Is this the way? It has to be. There's no way it's not, right? Yeah, boy, the little bridge. Wait, there's another bridge. Huh? Oh my god, where did I come from? Right here? Oh, yes. Let's go. This is how Father must feel about his craft, being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate. Oh! What? Huge brain even. You know how much thinking this cost? That's all the think that I thunk. Okay. Laudanum. Laudanum? All the things that Sybil done. All of them, I tell you. Oh, my brain's cooking. I'm back.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Via's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate then. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Via describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Ah! Did I get... I don't know what you need. What's it say? It says it in this room, I think. Who's crying? Right, isn't it right? Huh? Did I put it in my pocket or something? Do I have notes? Notes? Blah, 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 blah. Told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, weekday, and tempter. Tempter! From a large specimen? Where am I gonna go for that? The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should be able to extract the contents from the Is this the... Okay. So we need to go in here and find a giant mushroom in your prison wallet. Always. I hope it's not like deep in here. I'm gonna get lost again. Okay. Internal gland from a large specimen. Wait. How? Oh, nar? First off, I didn't have a knife. How was I supposed to... Where am I supposed to get on this blood at? Somewhere is a giant specimen. Hing was lost in there for weeks last time. Like, is it gonna be alive? What does it mean, a large... What is... Yo, chill? I think this is one of the torture rooms. Is there blood that I can pick up? I mean, look at all this blood. No, I think I have to get it from the people hanging, though. So, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I've got me mallet. Taking this with me. Oh, it's heavy. I can't really... Never mind. I need a giant creature. Wait. It's not talking about the dude actually walking around in here, right? Right? I almost fell off. Ah! How? Okay. You're dumb. This to break open, please. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, now we just need to wait until the hanging people appear again. Charge is useful from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Which one bled a lot? Let me just go in here just in case. We need a lot of blood, and I don't think I have a bucket. This dude just cooked, so I don't think there's much anything. Yeah, he was just cooking. Slow roasting even. Jet, you need to help me out, my guy. Yo, you're so cute. I just want to squeeze you. Oh my god. Ah. No, I gotta run all the way down to the other side. Yo, chill. Wow. I think there's another room right over here. You go EPs? But you don't have good EPs. Thank you so much for hanging out. I have the best EPs. Oh, no. No, don't do... Jet, that's to the phone. Don't do that. Look, there has to be a lot of blood here. There's no way there's not. And we've got a jar. Huh? Do I have to juice myself? Well, chat. It's nice seeing you. Ah! Okay, maybe don't actually do that. Send myself off with one more art piece from the Twitter trend? Why, what? No! R.I.P. Just getting real comfy now, it seems. Yeah, he's just sitting here. Well, I guess he's standing, but he's just watching me. He's not running away. He's just chilling. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One off from the follower goal? Wait, what? Yo, no way. We hit the goal. Let's go. Thank you guys. What the heck? Oh my god. Another goal down. Let's go. You guys are great. W. Huge W. Wait. Maybe let's go back to the torture room. I gotta give you guys trophies. You're getting EP? Have the good EP, Sirius. Thank you so much for hanging out, gamer. I also see Cryptid and Cambo. No wonder this was in my recommended. Happy I was here to see you smash another milestone. So Blazer, thank you. Y'all behave yourselves. Like, they're always good. What do you mean? Sometimes. Guys, how do we get the people to appear? Oh. Okay. I don't know if I need to catch your stuff like this, you know? I just need to do that. Congrats. Thank you. You guys are great. For real. You guys make the stream. This ain't me. I'm just here. I guess we need one of these. The juice you collected from... Let me get you. See, how does this work? It was called... I forget, but it was... It was so that we could breathe the poisonous air. This is what I did. I don't... Wait. Whoa, was that it? No. You mean... Are you saying that I need to go back to that dude and suck his brain? Wasn't he like far back? What if I... Oh. How to get what you need? Oh, I don't know. Like, I thought that in the flashback, the sacrificial dagger was just chilling right here. I thought that it would just give it to you, but... Maybe this'll do. Not the hammer. Ah! Well, he ran away. And I still can't get this. I thought you were about to say PP. Benar. I give it to you. Yeah, Paco. Would you help me? Some very loud buzzing, specifically right there. Where did the bodies go? Thank you for the lurk. Well, I got my trusty, dusty, rusty knife and bucket. Or do I need to... Did I miss my chance to drain somebody? There's no way. Well, chat. I guess you're next. If I can't get them. Boop. I don't think I've seen a dagger in any of the torture. Wait. No, I don't think so. Maybe if I leave and come back. No. It was long and shiny looking. Purple? If I were a sacrificial dagger, where would I be? Listen here, Agrippa.
All the odd pieces you need.
Yes.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's Taka before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Maybe. There's no way that the dagger would be like way down here and then they make you go grab it and come all the way back. My trusty sacrificial dagger, where are... Oh. What is that? Wait, maybe I shouldn't go in here. Is it gonna make me stuck? Should I can't go back? Let me read my notes. Wait, notes on torture. No. Agonized human victim's blood. Just need a large amount. I actually don't know. Wow, wow. Well. well. You wouldn't believe it. There's like 85 of them. Sleep. Bro. What just happened? What am I hearing? Do you have the string in the jar? I do. Yeah, I got the... Oh! Ew, what's wrong with your hands? Your booty meat's just out. God, thanks. I got my ass beat.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
Toss me around a little. Yeah, I got the jar, the string, some remains.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
No, we're not.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me.
Oh.
Will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Oh, that's crazy. Think you could stop me? Ah. Picked up an iron bar. What, can I like... What is it? Well, shit. Let me through. What if I just... Ah, there's got to be something I can like... Can I like call to somebody? Am I supposed to peg somebody with a bar? What is that noise? Door's locked. That's great. Happy for you. Now I have a loose bar. Why can't I move this table, huh? Or this bed? What can I do with this? Weak. Can I? This is no use. You're no use. I could poison myself. Or I could fix this bar that's broken. Let me out! Yo, can I beat you now? Ah! I can't beat the meat. Can I just... There should be no reason why I can't just... You know, literally climb out. Can I touch something? Look, you look pokeable. No. I'm stuck! I hear somebody crying. What if I just take this back? I was kidding. It's just me and you, Bucket. Oh. Interesting. What? No, I lost my shit. Wait. Listen. I can't poke you? Cannot be used this way? Let me touch you. Ah! And bed sprinkled up lurking. Blazer, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have good EPs. Also, again, thank you for the raid. Hello. Okay. We did it. Sort of. Ah. Yes. What is in here? We're gonna go fishing again? Oh. No. Oh, that's... We need to go this way? Nothing. What's down there? There's no way... No. Or, no. Pack your chute! What is this? There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay, so... And a pipe. In a pipe, there's a key. Woo! Which pipe, my guy? Can we talk about what the fuck just happened? And how a dead man with his penar out is laying right there. What? Oh, a bucket. Please let me grab this. Oh, yes. All right. Something about dropping it down a pipe. That's crazy. What pipe? There's... Pipes are piping everywhere. Alright, what are we gonna get down here? Oh. Okay. You say pipe? I've summoned you with pipe. Yes. Bucket of water? What am I gonna do with that? He said he dropped it down a pipe. There's no way it'd be like... Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Picked up the rusty key. So to break out of here. Ah. Haha, yes. Let's go, chat. Oh my god, I don't know what that means. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Yo, excuse me. I don't even want to look back. I don't want to look back. I don't want to look back. You're fucking me in the ass right now. Not the water! Is there something in the water? Can I read you a bedtime story? Once upon a time, there's a person running from whatever the fuck is behind me. The end. You're welcome. Have good EPs. Can you read a better bedtime story? What the fuck? You guys have heard me read. What are you talking about? Read a bedtime story. Oh! Where's my goodnight kiss? I thought you were going to the gym. What do you mean? We've seen worse readings.
18th of August.
Look, I can do good. Sometimes.
Tonight, we will unlock
Maybe.
the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I
feel
fear
it.
for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
A dairy farm, you say? Wait.
Took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected. but Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh, you're growing at 8. Okay. You're not eating, you're napping.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh no? Oh no? Wow. Oh, yes. What's in here? Nothing. Is this a test? Oh, okay. So we're not... Are we still running? If you could erase one social media platform off the face of the earth, what would it be? Oh my... Wait, I can do this if I can pick up the door. Or not. How do I actually cross the meat? And to refresh, Twitch needs to be more lurker friendly. I agree. I agree. It didn't hurt us? Wait, what? You say TikTok or Twitter? I find Instagram pretty pointless. I also don't like Reels as much. Oh no, we... Woo! MySpace, yes. MySpace, the bane of my existence. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Out of the compartment? What the heck are we making? Only boomers like the Hellcat still use it? Huh? I didn't know MySpace even existed. What is this? Oh, are we grinding something too? Okay, still existed. Shut up. I thought it was gone. Oh.
Daddy, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Look at you. Oh, we have all the... Oh. Oh.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Silence, Bucket. You speak too much. Dog? Schlurm? Do I put this in here? It needs to be turned back. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Container is placed properly below? Would this be? Brother. A container. You're telling me that this glass jar is not a container? Okay. And we're gonna... Do we put this here? Can't do that right now. What do we do with this? A container again. Okay. So we're... in... Does it mean this? No. There's no way.
Make sure you stretch out.
Don't sit on it. What do you mean? I heard that's the best way to get it in. Stretch. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. You guys better be stretching. Maybe I'm like misclicking. You know what? You want this pipe? No, you don't want the pipe. Look at this perfect container. Oh my God, I'm coming. Object is moving. Can't do that right now. I will crush you. Do you hear me? You want this down here? Okay. So that's what... So I'm... That's why the blood doesn't count? Or that's why it's not counting, is because it doesn't have blood in it?
Time is running short.
Bro, I'm about to cut your homie up for some blood. Oh. Oh. Bone saw. Oh, I love that so much. Look, butt plugs. Ah. I never know what's gonna hurt me and what's not. I'm sorry. That's what that movie's about?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I'm trying. Oh, look at this.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then use them.
Okay. So we're gonna squeeze you in here, right? Stop it. Purified. Okay. Let me just boil the blood. Tasty. Picked up incomplete? Oh, okay. Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. Brother? Okay. Boiling it from the back? Yo, crack me like that.
Now, pay attention. First, beat me the top, and then use the saw to remove my head. At the top. When it begins to run, you'll be able to cut off my head without without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you as you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. Quickly!
Cut off your okay, okay. Off with the head. Homie, I don't gotta say that. Okay, I just needed to make sure. All right. You're coming. Not cup. I can speak. I can't. It's a lot of meat. No, don't. No. Just forget everything. Wait. Is this the right way? Bro, I came in here and I got gangbanged. I gotta be careful. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, God. Right there. Yep. Okay. He went in that way. I need to go there. Is he gonna come back? I'm pretty sure this is the one with the gate. Booty ass naked, bro. Booty ass naked. Oh, I think... 𝗁𝗁𝗍. The terrifying kind, I don't know. I'm just making all the fucking noise. Oh, God. Look, he won't see me, right? Like, if I just... Boom. I throw it over there. Right? He's gonna bust out and run to that rock. He's gonna... No! 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 Look! Look, it's not me you want. Yeah, eat ass. Stupid. Just gonna eat it from the bag. Slam thank you for the alert. Can I just... Okay, I can't walk on the railing. Alright. Noted. You want some seed, buddy? Is that what you're after? Here. Why did it type yeet? You're gonna eat what? Okay, where did the meat man go? Oh, you don't gotta do that. Okay. Was I supposed to get clapped? Is he gone now? Man, it sounds hot. What's going on down here? Oh, whoa. Is this just... here? Okay. What is that? Yo, you thirsty? You want some? Want a little drink? Okay, I guess we go the other way. Interesting. Oh no, that would not be a good way to go. Where did he just disappeared after beating the shit out of me? Or is he in here? Ah, yes. Can I put your head here? Oh. Ooh. Let's go. Now you want me to put your head through, right? I cannot use this item this way. Well, I'm walking through with your head. Oh, I'm not walking through. I'm dying. Well, now what? Do I pipe it? What do you want from me? No way. Oh, okay. That would be insane. Well, you know what? Maybe we just leave. What? Can we throw him? I don't know, I'm confused. Now the orb is set. The door? No, this door's blocked. What did that do? It's nothing? Ah! What's this? Huh? I'm just gonna... You know what? Can I stick it in here? Oh! Ah! Alright. Let me... Huh? Not large enough. Show you large enough. Wait. What about a giant? Am I not putting the pipe in right? Yo, hydrate. Y'all better be hydrating. I got... No. That's all I hear from you. Butter, you're grounded. It's not enough. I'm gonna... Is that because you're too short to hear me? You know what? You're gonna be perfect to jam the cogwheel. Can I just take this whole...
Use it for the ritual.
Blood? I ain't got no blood. Unless you're talking about mine. Oh, look.
August 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all
Someone's
the way
got me.
upstairs. I hunted her down and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Murderer. Ooh. Oh, these pipes. Oh. How big? Oh. A giant rock boulder thing has to work, right? It's pretty big. Put it right here. Did we hear jet flap around? You did. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm good. You know what? Or I will beat you with this. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. I can put it down. What? Gently. Look, again, he's going where I need to go. This is crazy. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna take this rock. And you know, what if we just... Bitch. What if we just... Okay. Throw it over there. I can't see him. Is he gone? Why? Okay, yeah. We can just murder him, right? Like, if you really think about it, why not? He's made of meat. Let's just smash him. Did he take the orb? What? She fell into the mud. Nah, you're gonna give us our ball back. What's this do? You're lying. Of course. What the fuck? Okay, listen. We should call it here. Because it seems like this is an entirely new area. And I'm already 6 hours in. So I'll save that note. I'll save that note. Do I just? Can I trust it? Finish the game, coward. What? What? 𝗀𝗶𝗀𝗀𝗀. Now hear me out. What if you're at the end? Okay, but hear me out. What if one of these puzzles takes me 4 hours to do? Just like Monster Hunter Kimbo, I will make you cry part 2. Do not test me, Kim. You will hop back into Monster Hunter and see me at 250, 300. Don't you make me do it. Go until you see a puzzle?
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not
Bad
to blame.
skills.
I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
You guys miss my 48-hour streams? He reads this like he's mad at his stepdad. He probably is. Oh! 6K-hour stream win. Like, what if I make it a redeem? If someone has enough points to redeem a 48-hour stream. What's in here? How much we talking? Something none of y'all probably have. But easy. Straight up makes it the Truman Show. Oh. Was I supposed to stand right here? Am I going crazy? Do I need to go back to this other one and stand here? Ooh. Okay, alright. I'll switch as many mods as I need to bribe the point salad. Name your prize stinker. Let's see. Oh! We already watched all the Gordon Ramsay we could, though.
wondering if you were going to show up. I see
What?
Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is
What are you
everything
doing, Wizard Man?
clear now?
Your Pinar's out.
The villain, good and evil. Comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Watch Deadliest Catch this time. I wonder if there's enough episodes.
Or evil in Agrippa.
Marble Hornets Rabbit Hole. The what? Agrippa, would you like to speak? Would you like me to put your head on a... Okay. Do you want his head? Alright, there's enough episodes? The show's still going? Yo, what? Oh, that's crazy. I wonder how many we can find on YouTube. Oh, the rocks are spinning. Ain't no way. Who just did that? Nari? Now listen, you ain't gotta wake up and choose violence. Or have you even been to bed yet?
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
I've been lurking. You haven't slept yet, Nari? Alright. Oh, okay. Can I put him through here? Oh. Come on now, kinfolk. Let's go. You'll eat soon?
Please, let me go.
I'm sorry, what's going on? Oh! Oh no, don't spray me when I do! Oh, it's stabbing me. I walked into a
Thank
trap.
you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
I just got debated? Huh? Agrippa tricked me? The Eep will get you soon. Get McFucked, my guy. I hate it here. You know what? No 48-hour stream, chat. And you know what's... Wait, did I already tell y'all, chat, that I forgot to celebrate my... Is it my 3-year? My 4-year? Twitch anniversary? I don't fucking know. It was in January. Or February. No, it's January. Virgo, where you been, man? No 48 hours equals RR gone for another month. Now listen here, Mingo. Now you gotta play the DLC. Damn, that's crazy. Looks like I don't have the DLC to play. I think you know where I've been, man. I think I do too. Alright, y'all. Mine's take his toes.
Hydrate. It's time to heal.
Yeah, we're hydrating. Y'all better hydrate. Virgo coming out the trenches. Good morning, hydrate. Crypt, did you just wake up? Yeah, I don't think it came with the game? Fuck me then. I guess I got it. How do we play it? Does it just start it? Maybe? Change profile options, custom story. I may or may not have fallen asleep listening to stream. I don't know how the hell you did that, but good morning. It's like switching the PTB on DVD, I think. Okay. Alright. How long is the DLC? Like, is it something that I should just... Should I have another game ready behind it? Or should I... Is it going to be like 2 parts? Stream be a comfy place. I see. Always be ready behind it. Valid. Now time for my 10-hour Monster Hunter stream. But it's like an hour or 2 long. Okay, so I might need a game after it. Alright. 12-hour Monster Hunter stream? Homie, I could do that with my eyes closed. No problem. Easy. Alright. Well, chat, that's it. This was your time with Sybil today. Unless... No, I'm kidding. I can show you how to run it. It might be a bit different than the PTB. I don't remember. Okay. I demand more. More than never. Unless... we need all the more Sybil. You got me. You got me. What's today? You got me. Also, if you have not checked Discord yet,
Your posture is regrettable.
I made an announcement.
Concentrate on sitting straight.
Okay.
Make sure you
If you want more Sybil time, it is right there in the announcements. Friday. This Friday at 7. Did I make it 7 or 7:30 p.m. CST? We are watching a movie together, holding hands. There, together. All right. I did list what movie it was, and I even linked you the parental guide. Make sure you click that and read it so that you don't go in there and you get uncomfy, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like it when I do that. You don't like it when you do that. Let's not do that, okay? Then, next Saturday, we have Dale and Dawson get together at 9 p.m. CST. Okay? If we have too many people, that's fine. We will rotate people out. I don't think we will, but not a problem. And we'll probably be playing what? How many hours did we play Dale and Dawson last time? I think it was like 7 hours. It was a long time. 7? Yeah, I think Like 10?
20 Frost asked me, what's the square root of 36? Explain it as a frat boy. Please also use the word 𝗏𝗏𝗺 as many times as you can. Alright, 𝗏𝗏𝗺, let's break this down like we're chugging some cold ones at a party. Yeah. So like the square root is basically asking, yo 𝗏𝗏𝗺, what number do I multiply by itself to get 36? You feel me? And the answer is 6, my dude. Because 6 times 6 equals 36, 𝗏𝗏𝗺.
𝗏𝗏𝗺.
It's like the ultimate wingman in math. So there you have it. 𝗏𝗏𝗺. The square root of 36 is 6. Party on.
What the fuck, bro? Should we just remove it? Or should we leave it busted? I can try and like re-record, right? But anytime I test it, it sounds perfectly fine on my end. But like, here's where it breaks. Leave it busted. Okay. Anyways, Dale and Dawson, Saturday, the 20, I think it's the 29th. Let me look. The 29th, Saturday. That gives you time, okay, to process life before I fire you when I'm your boss, okay? I don't think I should have to go over the rules with most of you. Just don't be a little asshat. You know, don't be sweaty. Don't be talking over people. The basic rules, all right? Role play. Get into it. Cough, cam, cough. If you are caught lacking, I don't care if you've been here for 10 years. I'm gonna boot you, okay? With peace and love. We're trying to have a good time. What is wrong with British accent? What do you mean? Cam, what happened to yours, okay? Where did this British accent come from? Repo, I need to see how many of you... I'm gonna give it some time. Yo, for Repo, we have 15. Ah, well, I guess 14 because mine's there. So we will definitely need the bigger lobby mod. Well, there's no way that all of us could be there at once, right? Time zones and all that jazz. Anyways. Hydrate and get cryptid. Up to 100 players? Yo, that would be chaos. Heads everywhere. People pushing people off cliffs. Cliffs. Campbell, I am looking at you when I say that. Anyways. Who would do such a thing?
Me,
I don't know. Go look at your bot.
Will you sing for me?
Go clip it.
Sure thing, Nari. A hymn, twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Up above the world. So high. Like a diamond in the sky. Hope you enjoyed that little serenade.
Homie, what? Also, Mingo, what was that card pack you were talking about? Maybe I should make them events as well. I don't know. Pushing others off cliffs. Us, nah, never. I see. Wait, what card pack? I don't know. You asked earlier to see if I have a card pack or something. To check if they're here or something. The Pokemon one? I think it was, yeah. You say that, but I... Yo, if I had one... Yo, that would be insane. Oh my god. Alright. While we're just chilling here, let us look gosh. 𝗫𝗁𝗍's on. What? What is this? Alright. You know who we're gonna raid. 𝗫𝗁𝗍. Meet me in Dale and Dawson. Meet me in Repo. Meet me there, you won't. I can type. I can do it. Catch me outside, how about that? Oh my gosh. What is that emote? What the fuck? Alright, y'all. You know what time it is? We are going to raid out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, even though I was a little crinkly, crusty. Also, holy shit, the FNAF lore? Wild. 10 out of 10 video. Mingo, thank you so much for the recommendation. That was super cool. I can't wait to get into the VR and dip my toe in it, you know. I'm scared. Anyway, 𝗫𝗁𝗍 is playing Lorne's Lure. No idea what that is. You guys know, behave, read their rules, be respectful, okay? Alright. Chit chat chat chit. You know, yeah, you know. Also, if you're wondering what I was talking about, there's a Discord server and is in the announcements. Be good, guys. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate, eep, and yeah, go fish. Something. I don't know. See you later, gamers. Bye. Bye. Wait, let me copy this message. 200 HR, get to it. Cambo, if I figure out, if this runs on stream, you're gonna cry. That's all you're gonna see me doing. Living it up.